the story's great. Engines roaring fast as a flash, track by track they leave rivals in ash. The pit crew's fire, adding walls as grace. In the race of kings, none keep their pace. Massive they rise, breaking every chain. Wawlliamz forever, kings of the lane. With the boss at the helm, they dominate. F1 legends, the story's great. Daddy walls, the mastermind spark, guiding the team through the pit lane's arc. Under his reign, perfection is shown. Wawlliamz racing, they've carved their throne. Massive they rise, breaking every chain. Wawlliamz forever, kings of the lane. With the boss at the helm, they dominate. F1 legends, the story's great.
Wheels spin fast, the sun can't wait. Oscar's gone, he's met his fate. Bomber's here with a winning smile, lighting up each racing mile. Feel the thunder, bomber flies, carving dreams on the racing skies. Oscar's shadow fades like mist, it's Bomber's era, don't resist. Is past, that's how it burns. Chapter turned as the wheel churns. Wawlliamz cheers with every run. Bomber's reign has just begun. Engines pulse, the baseline roars. Victory lives in open doors. Gone's the ghost we used to know. Bomber's future steals the show. Don't resist. Feel the thunder, bomber flies, carving dreams on the racing skies. Oscar's shadow fades like mist, it's Bomber's era, don't resist. Past is past, that's how it burns. Chapter turned as the wheel churns. Wawlliamz cheers with every run. Bomber's reign has just begun. Engines pulse, the baseline roars. Victory lives in open doors. Gone's the ghost we used to know. Bomber's future steals the show. Bomber's era, don't resist. Corners sharp where legends play. Bomber rewrites yesterday. Tarmac hums a glowing song. This is right where he belongs. Out on the track where engines hum, the two dogs fly harder than the sun. The beast of Botswana's got no fear, chasing the crowd with a killing gear. Together they fly 1,000 points high, tearing through winds under open sky. From Wawlliamz hearts to victory lanes, Jack and Bomber lit through the flames. Together they fly. Driving their pledge, speed like thunder, rolling deep. Dreams so close, they're ours to keep. Fighting every corner, every lap. Strategy tight, no stopping the map. Team unite. united, a force untethered, glory's flag by their hands delivered. Together they fly 1,000 points high, tearing through winds under open skies. From Wawlliamz hearts to victory lanes, Jack and Bomber led through the flames. Engine roars their anthem of might, fueling the charge deep into the night. Through the chaos the course is set, legends rise and we won't forget. Ever they fly 1,000 points high, tearing through winds under open sky. From Wawlliamz hearts to victory lanes, Jack and Bomber led through the flames. Together they fly 1,000 points high, tearing through winds under open sky. From Wawlliamz hearts to victory lanes, Jack and Bomber led through the flames. Keep. Engine roars their anthem of might, fueling the charge deep into the night. Through the chaos the course is set, legends rise and we won't forget.
The bedded rubber on its all night tonight, with fire in their hearts and glory inside. The dog and the beast, a legendary pair, chasing down the title, they're beyond compare. Jack and Bomber breaking every chain, through the storm and driving rain. 1,000 points, they'll cross the line. Wawlliamz racing, destined to shine. Dog smiles, eyes on the prize. Bombers roar, the thunder on the skies. Every lap they carve history's name. In the F1 kingdom they'll claim their fame. Jack and Bomber breaking every chain, through the storm and driving rain. 1,000 points, they'll cross the line. Wawlliamz racing, destined to shine. The dog smiles, eyes on the prize. Bombers roar, the thunder on the skies. Every lap they carve history's name. The F1 kingdom, they'll claim the fame. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now.
Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, this is your Saturday night F1 entertainment. Now, after the heartbreak of Bommarola Tunji's so near miraculous recovery, we are still on for a record breaker.
I'm in for raving, celebrating, vibes are escalating. I'm at the bar investigating while the rest are waiting. The queue is so long, this is the hot spot. They wanna party with Gary and Happy Shot Shot. Boy, fam, that's a dangerous combo. We live in the jungle like we're repping the Congo. But banging like a bongo, super like Strongbow. Standing up against the wall, nah, that's long, bro. We're skanking, one vibe, reminiscing, ranking. High like the volume on the mix, so we're cranking. DJ and MC, working in unity. Time to spread conscious vibes in this community. It's still hood, but right now I wanna feel good feeling. Because the groove's so appealing. Never ending passion for my never ending youth. I'll never fall out of love with this music, that is the truth.
Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now.
That's right, people. It's time for our home Grand Prix. What better of a place for us to redeem ourselves after the nightmare of Austria? How we were cheated. So terribly so. Right. Get yourselves to the office. We need to have a little bit of a chin wag. Good evening, everybody. Good evening. Now, look, I know Austria was rough. All right. We were all affected. All of our fingers got burnt by the FIA and their cheating hatred of Wawlliamz Racing. They don't want a rookie to win the title in his first season, right? Never has it been done before in the history of the sport, apart from in the first season when the sport actually happened, because technically everyone was a rookie. So since then, it is all to play for. All right. Now, before I do the register, I want to make things very, very, very clear. Yes, the 1,000 points is gone. Okay? It's gone. Get over it. But what still remains? is one, a rookie world champion for the first time since the first season the sport ever did it, right? Bomber Olatunji, remember the fucking name. He could be the very first rookie winner on his rookie debut season rookie. And reason number 2 to still be excited. Last season was our best ever points finish. Okay, we got 844 constructor points. We are still on for 984. Okay, we could blow that out of the water. It's not quite 1,000, I understand. But it would still be the greatest points total in any Formula One season ever in the history of ever. Now, when you marry those two things together, the most amount of points ever scored by a team and the very first rookie to win their debut F1 driver's title, rookie debut, maiden debut. No, you shut up, mammoth, you mug. And a rookie winning his maiden debut, first rookie season driver's title, debut rookie maiden. When you put them two things together, you get the perfect season. And then we'll go for 1,000 points next year, all right? We'll go for 1,000 points next year. Don't worry about it. Now, what better place for us to get back on track with a fully deserved 1-2 finish than Silverstone? I can't think of any other place better. It's like fate. It's very serendipitous that our home Grand Prix is where we get back on track, both metaphorically, physically, and emotionally. And I, for one, cannot wait for Silverstone. But before we go to Silverstone, let's do the register. Fuel on track. I mean, look, if they could refuel airplanes without landing, surely we could refuel F1 cars without stopping. I'm sure that we've got the technical capability to do that. We could use drones or something, yeah? Surely drones in Formula One wouldn't be a problem. Then you could have, like, the driver's title, the constructor's title, the DHL title, and then the drone refuel title. And then you've got all these drones, like, fighting each other on the track, but they've got, like, saw blades. And you can, like, crash into the other team's drones and then stop them from refueling so that they end up running out of fuel instead. I think it would be great entertainment, personally. I think it would be fantastic. Anyway, the register. Good evening, Josh. Welcome in, mate. You were indeed first again, Mr. Old Reliable. Like an old Labrador. Good evening, Mammoth. Good evening, Magic. Lovely to see you again. Good evening, McTrees. Good evening, Dex. Good evening, Eric. Good evening, Todd. No, you fuck off, Todd, you mug. Last night McTrees had 25 grand on Bomber to score points. Bomber would have scored points if the FIA didn't cheat us. So, it's out of my hands. Oh, sorry. What did I have for breakfast? I had tiramisu for breakfast. Good evening, Chong. Welcome in. Lovely to see you. Max would 100% run over the drones. Well, look, there's lots of things that Max would and wouldn't do. One of them is not get penalised for being outside of his box on the start line, which somehow he inexplicably didn't get a penalty for. So there's that. Once again, the FIA. The FIA afoot, running amok with the rules. But what can us mere mortals do but accept the decision of the gods? We are but Vikings fated to destiny, where the FIA favours Max Verstappen all of the time. Oh, that's delicious. Nice and ice cold. Right, register's done. Let's pay the bet out. Congratulations to the believers. I was indeed standing. Surely you must see the pattern by now, right? I stand for 1 week, and then I'm sitting for the square root of 14, but only when it's a leap year and the moon is in the 4th trimester. If it's in the 3rd trimester, then I am standing twice and sitting 7. But look, I can't just explain my secret strategy to you guys. No, you shut up, McTrees, dickhead. Right? I'm trying to help you out here. I'm trying to give you an insight into your betting patterns. But if you don't want to listen, then there's nothing I can do about it. Okay. Let's pay this bet. Choose outcome. I was indeed standing. Congratulations. Oh, dear. What do I want in the drink today? I want the same drink as we had last night. That old-fashioned went down a right treat. Otherwise, Assassin, we're going to run out of ingredients. I feel like if we do it twice a week. Once a week. A special could last for once a week, I think. Good afternoon, Jen. Good morning, good evening, good night, good morrow, good morning, good etc. Doesn't my plane leave in a few hours? What plane? Yeah, 4x the price. Yeah. Say that it's limited stock and we're running out of, like, ice. So we've had to put the price up because we get our ice from China via America. So, like, the Americans put a tariff on the ice, but then we have to pay that tariff to import it from America via China, via America. McTrees, what plane? My plane to Silverstone. It's only down the road. I take a helicopter. You peasants, you can walk, but you have to hold hands and wear high-vis jackets like the school children do when they're going on a day out. You have to have a walk-along buddy because, quite frankly, you lot can't be trusted to do anything. You couldn't even remind me to change the engine parts last night. How can I fucking trust you to walk down the road? Good evening, Jamie. How are you, mate? Right, it's aircon time. Lovely. Next Saturday. So I'll be in London on Friday, flying on Saturday, back hopefully in time to stream the week after. So this will be the last stream for a week and a bit. If I manage to come back from America. Yeah, Mammoth, just zoom it in, mate. Just zoom it in. All right, everyone, I'm going to get into the helicopter. I'll see you at Silverstone. Don't be late. Make sure you got your walking buddies and your high-vis. I'll see you soon. But before we go, Jack Doohan second. Bomber 6th. Bomber is leading the driver's title by 1 point from Jack Doohan.
Welcome, and come on in
FYI.
to the home of British motor racing. It's Silverstone, where the Formula One World Championship began back in 1950. And this historic high-speed track remains a challenge for our drivers' courage and determination to this very day. After taking the win in
Mammoth,
the
I'm
previous
glad.
race,
Thank you for that.
Red Bull will be hoping to push for another strong finish. It won't be easy, though, with plenty of competitors fighting them for the points.
Safety first.
Stay with us then for what should be an exciting weekend.
And I don't believe it's raining. So this is going to be a ding-dong battle. H-bomb, in you come. Right. Softly, softly, catchy monkey. Sorry, I had tiramisu for breakfast. Right. Silverstone in the super secret dossier is 97%. Not the greatest. We've not had much luck recently with our setups. So I'm hoping this one is nice and straightforward for us. Also, we will be taking a break at 9 p.m. for qualifying. Apparently, there's this stupid little video game that people play, and they're live streaming the qualifying for a race that they're doing in Miami or something. So, yeah, I promised I would watch that. And then when that's done, we'll come back and carry on with our real life or death drama as we go for a record-breaking season.
I'm green.
Focus on your tyre temperature if you can.
Yes. Yes.
Can speed up to keep some temperatures.
Yes. Thank you, Ricardo. Wise old Ricardo.
Ooh, Wawlliamz.
Good evening, Ace. Why is that not working? Hang on. Hang on. That seems to have disappeared. I'm just trying to fix something. Please hold. Okay, that should be fixed for YouTube Shorts.
Copy that.
Boom. Sorry, what did I miss? You'll be jumping in and out today, babysitting your best friend's little human. No worries, Jen. You crack on. What did Bomber get? 80, right. Dog shit.
All okay with the car?
Hello, Chief. What you've
Listen, thank
missed is us agreeing that Bomber got cheated by the FIA and that we are still on for a record-breaking season because last season we got 844 points. We are still technically on for 984 this season. Plus, there has never been a rookie that has won the driver's title in their first season. But Bomber is on course to complete that. So we have got a double bubble whammy of record-breaking situations that we are still a part of. That is what we have discussed. What time is quali? 9 p.m. So we've got enough time. We'll probably get to the start of the race, I imagine. Maybe a few laps into the race. And then I'll ring the FIA and say, can you just pause the race? Because I've got to watch this computer game live stream qualifying session bullshit. And the FIA will be like, yeah, sound. Everyone's got to stand still on the track where they were. Like a more strict safety car. And then when we get back, I'll ring the FIA and go, you can start the race again now. And they'll be like, sound. And then they'll blow a trumpet or something. Right, softs. Traction. Bosh. That fixes everything. Literally fixes everything. Like, that couldn't be more perfection. H, you're done. Bomber on a turn G. Remember the night. Oh, this is horseshit from Bomber. Why are you doing this to me, Bomber? Why would you do this to me, Bomber? Something like that, maybe? Yeah. Send it. You can't see my telly in my screen, can you? Let me check. No, you can't see my telly, so I'll put quality on my telly and then, like, hopefully you won't be able to hear it. Otherwise, I'll get copyright struck. No worries, Assassin. You lurk away, son. As long as you put that price up on the beverages, your work is done.
Be aware we've lost quite a bit of temperature on the tyres.
Oh, get in there, Bomber. Right, you know what time it is. It's the Bomber Hundo time. You've got 2 minutes starting now. Has the Bomb Dog millionaire got himself a 100% setup? I think he has, you know. I think he has.
Tyres okay for the moment.
Mebble, straight in there with the yes. Love you, Mebble. Ace hole with a gentleman's 10 bricks. Tighter than a nun's bum hole. Don't you dare try and steal Mebble's 3.5 grand with your 10 bricks, Ace, because I'll just null and void this bet. That is shameful behaviour, Ace. I'll give Mebble his money back. McTrees, that's even worse. You absolute rats. You're trying to fleece Mebble out of his 3.5 grand. That's disgusting. That is disgusting behaviour. Absolute shithousery. 10 seconds remaining. I really hope this is a hundo, just to take whatever little bricks you've got left and give them to Mebble. You rat bastards. Come on, Bomber. Do this for Mebble. Do this for Mebble. Oh, no. God damn it, Poppy. Sorry, Mebble. I'm so sorry to do you like that. Well, I didn't do anything. You can shout at Acehole for being a cunt. Frightening behaviour. Frightening.
Taking the flag.
Absolutely frightening behaviour. I think you'll find my management of Bomber got him up to second until he ran out of fuel. So, and he ran out of fuel 100 yards from the finish line. I mean, you're taking the fucking piss. That's like a thimble-sized amount of fuel. If that. Oh, I feel so bad for Mebble. Feel so bad. Well, that is looking promising for Doodog. Not really going to touch anything there. I'm just going to give him loads of track knowledge. That's Doodog done. What does this prick want? Oh, God. I mean, that is a minuscule amount of... Look, fixed, right? Done. That's got to be it. Bish bash bosh, send. Hello, Gummy. I'm good, thanks, mate. You?
Green light.
Tries to get a feel for the balance. Understood. Thank
What do you mean satisfaction is great? Knob off. That was 4 optimals. Goon. Shut up, McTrees. 100 yards is not an eternity. It's I've sneezed and released more liquid than was required to get that car over the finish line. I'm sure there's more moisture content in one of my farts that would have been ample to get that car over the finish line.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
No, you shut up, Gummy. We all know we got cheated. A 100 yards between an impeccably managed race and you lot calling for my head. Right? That's the margins that we're talking about here. And the FIA know it.
Is the car okay?
So before the race, they just stuck their finger in the fuel tank and whatever residue was on their finger was enough for me to not finish the race. And then they just wiped it on their shirt and fucked off. If he had finished that race, he would have gone from the pit lane to second, right? And we would still be on for 1,000 points. And now you lot are calling for me to be fired, which is quite frankly disgusting behaviour. After all I've given you, after all I've done for this team, you're so fickle. You forget everything that I've done. You're so narrow-minded. You're so short-sighted. There are beggars that cannot believe your attitude. Right, so I get an optimal on one and then fucking... Oh, shut up, Bomber. You're on thin ice, dickhead. Right, so this has got to be just a little twinge in the minge, right? Bosh. Perfect. Nailed it. Yeah? We having that? I'm having that. Oh, I'm sorry, you can't do 44 laps on a brand new set of mediums. Jesus, pissing Christ. Sorry, that's the tiramisu. The thing is, Gummy and Mammoth, I'm not that arsed. Like, it is what it is. As long as I'm having fun and you're having fun, I don't give a shit. How do the driver standings look? Bomber is now 1 point ahead of Jack Doohan, who is then, I think, about 17 points ahead of Antonelli. So it's still not nailed on. We've still got to keep thinking. We can't be complacent. Is there any better feeling in life than when you scratch an itchy ball bag? Like, when you get that scratch in the right spot the first time of asking, it's like,
Roger that.
10-4 over and out. Right, bomber's sorted. It's now down to the dog.
Do you need any help with the balance at this stage?
You need a fucking backhand doing is what you need.
Okay, understood.
You're an absolute shambles. I can't stop putting H in the car though, because I do want him to develop. He's got a very high development rate, but he's not really developing that quick. Harry Wilson's a little bit of a conundrum at the minute. Right, this setup. Come on. Come on now. Right. Do you want me to go this way? Could be it. Could be the one. This is our moment. This is our perfect moment. We're doing. Look, don't fucking pretend that if you had balls, you don't scratch them, right? It's like pooing. Everyone poos. Everyone that has balls will eventually scratch them, and it feels amazing. Right? Just a fact of life. If you've never scratched your balls, then you've never lived. Come on, Doan. Just give us a hundo. Come on. Then I can just leave you out. You get your track knowledge. Everything's hunky-dory. Oh,
Balance update when you can.
I do, dog, you naughty little cunt.
Yep, understood. No problems.
Right. I think you know what time it is. Start prediction. Was it a Doodog hundo? Is it a Doodog hundo kind of atmosphere? You've got 2 minutes starting now. I wonder if Mebble's got any points left. I'd love for Mebble to get all of his points back from you two scumbags that took them off him.
Ooh, Wawlliamz.
Hello, Lennon. Come on, Mebble. Come on, Mebble. Where are you? How are you, Len? There's a lot of people saying no. You know Doohan's got a hundo. You just know it. Doohan's not a princess. Doohan only needs 2 practice sessions and he goes, yeah, fucking car sound, mate. Oh, yeah, nah, yeah, nah, yeah, nah. You're very drunk because your team won the championship. Lennon, do you mean that you've got pissed because your team won F1 Manager 2024? Or... Oh, he talking about Leeds. Was it Burnley? Burnley or Leeds? Who won the actual title? Burnley. I'm gonna imagine Leeds. Dirty stinking Leeds. Horrible, dirty bastard team, Leeds. Scumbags. Oh, Chief, shut up like you're doing it for charity, knobhead. Okay. The bet is done. Did Doodog do the dundo? Doodog? God. For fuck's sake, did Doodog do the dundo? No, he didn't. Wow. Wow. Right, Bomber can come in. I've got to leave Doohan out. He needs to track knowledge. Oh, for goodness sake. McTrees, boasting about not going all in does not make you big and clever, right? It makes you a coward. And I would rather be skint than a coward. Put that on a t-shirt. Gummy, that's the way to do it. It's the way it should be done. No, lordly. I don't think Ace has ever gone all in ever in his life. The only reason Ace is in the boozer is he puts 10 bricks on every time. Oh, Doohan, we love you. We love you, Doodog. We do. Yeah, not to gamble with Gummy, but I think you can be a VIP if you pay 100,000 bricks. And I think Jen did it. Somebody did it.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
All right. I might have one little squiz with Doodog going into quali to see if I can get him up to 100%. VIP just means you get a little diamond next to your name and it means you're not a wrong'un. Okay. Drivers are prepped.
Let's hope the teams took full advantage of practice. It's time for qualifying.
The high-speed corners
It's
at
broken!
Silverstone are a great challenge for the cars
Anti-stall.
and drivers.
It's
Technical section 1 rewards
Thank you,
strong
Space.
mechanical grip,
Thank
while
you, Space.
high-speed aerodynamic
That's what a
efficiency
real
will
fan
come into
does.
play in the
Reminds
final two
me.
sectors.
Unlike you
We can
chumps.
see the Ferrari driver there, Karun. How do you think they're going to be feeling heading into qualifying?
If you compare them with
That's
their
not Ferrari.
teammate, there's not a big difference between the two. I think they'll be hungry to impress today.
Fortunately for us, it's nearly time for them to hit the track.
Ooh, Wawlliamz.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
4-ply toilet roll is such a con, right? All you do is you get 2-ply and then just fold it in half. And then that's 4-ply. And if you're a posh cunt, you just fold it again and then you've got 8-ply. Get me on that Martin Lewis program about how to save money and be a smart cunt. Yeah? Fold your bog roll. Yeah? That's how you know you're going up in the world, when you can afford to fold your bog roll. Right. Car parts. Oh, God. Right. Doodog. Ready. Bomber. Ready. 3, 2, 1. Right. I can sort this. Yeah? Yeah? I can sort this. Just like that. Yeah? Are we having some of that? Yeah? That's a hundo. I mean, I'm not too keen about the oversteer, but look. We can just keep knobbing about with it, yeah? Like that. Bosh, I fucked it. I mean, it's perfect. Yeah? Just do this, right? Bosh, yeah? And then tickle that into there, and then that's it. It's got to be. It can't not be. You know what I mean? That's got to be it. Yeah? Yeah. All right, boys. Mama. Shady. Good evening, mate. How are you, pal? Thank you for the 1500 bitties. Oh, I love me a bit of turtle sex. Mammoth. I buy 4-ply and tear it in half just to relate to the peasants. Oh, God. Oh, God. You've not slept since you saw yesterday. Sheeny, what have you been doing? Have you been up all night watching turtle porn? Oh, God. Oh, that tickled me. Right. We're ready. All right. All the car parts are in. All the boys are raring. Let's go. This is where we get back on track.
And green.
What paperwork? Sheeny, what paperwork? I literally don't remember. The Estonian's name? What, Dave? You forgot Dave's name, the most simplest name of all time. Right, we've got traffic. This lap is going to be poo.
Eyes on dash.
Wow, doing.
Okay, cool the tyres and we will box this lap. Box
Wow.
This lap.
Copy.
Right. We need to sort doing out. Okay. This is no jokes. Did he like the setup? He did like the setup. Right, doing, you're straight back out, mate. You're straight back out. I don't even care. Right, do dog. Come on. Let's just have one stress-free qualifying weekend for once, where traffic doesn't come into question, yeah?
Pistol. It's off.
Thank you, Lordly. You're about 10 minutes late, but I've already changed the parts, so we're good. It's all right. Dude's just out there chucking purples like it's like they're fucking M&Ms. Check my Discord DMs. God. Oh, God. That is not a bad shout. I reckon I could sort that much trees. I reckon I could sort that. And then he goes and sets a yellow sector 2. Are you on glue? Still smashes it though.
Okay, that's currently picky P1.
His first sector on his first run must have been the one that was horrendous. But look, all is forgiven. We're through. Easy clap. Good evening, Lordly. Who's winning the race tomorrow? Well, we'll have to find out after qualifying, Gummy. Which we will... Well, I'm going to watch it. I can't stream it, but I'm going to watch it in an hour. Right, cracking first qualifying session, straight into Q2. I'm so confident I am going to use the old tyres. That's how confident I am.
Green light.
Isa green. Okay, here we go. Let's go. I didn't run anybody out of fuel, all right? So you shut your mouth. Please, no traffic. Meow, meow. I fucking love the Maggots and Beckett's complex. Oh, you're on the wind up. Why did I say anything?
Okay, currently P1.
God, doing that slowdown cost him massive. This is going to be a one-done thing for doing, I think. Brand new tyres. I haven't got time to go out and come in and go out again, have I? I fucking shit in my ass. KSI is a fucking idiot. And there will be no more talk of KSI in this channel. Him and his whole fucking ragtag bunch of delinquent pricks. I can't. I'm so scared about doing a one run because I just know the traffic is going to hurt me. Fuck it, we go now. Oh, God. Sorry, that's the tiramisu. Oh, God, we've got no traffic. This is going to be class. Gummy, if you keep talking about him, what will I do? Mention his name again and you'll find out. Doing, I need purples, mate. I'm only on edge because of the shit that you lot give me when the FIA cheat me and make it sound like it's my fault. I'm gonna sleep then poop then eat then sleep. And when I wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna eat and poop and sleep and sleep and poop and sleep and eat and sleep and poop because I'm a cat.
Oh, I'm a cat. I'm a silly fucking horrible, dirty, cunty bastard.
Right, we're through.
Fuckle, but I'm a cat.
Currently P2.
I'm a cat.
Fucking 8 cats. Did you know that Doohan's now the 3rd best driver in the world? He's considered higher in the ranking than Max Verstappen. And Bomber is the 8th best driver in the world, and it's his first fucking season. This is what happens when you nurture talent, right? And you don't just piss them into the wind like Red Bull do. This is what happens when you believe in your drivers. Scrubbed. No. Send it, boys. This is for all the bacon in the chip shop.
And green.
Oh, this could be a nice clean run. Science. No, 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 no. Science, please. Not Maggots and Beckett's again. It's so unbelievable how shit this game is. It's so unbelievably shit. I think Bomber will be fine here now. Yeah, he's fine.
So currently P1.
No, Walls is so lovely. Oh my God.
Thank you. Thank you for the nice words, Ingrid. It's about time somebody was nice to me. The Aston Martins looked all right around Miami, didn't they? Until Liam Lawson decided to get involved. I can't use another set of softs. I'm sorry. No, it's not happening. We are fast enough on 84% tyres to absolutely HMS piss this. I'm going to have to leave it. I'm going to have to leave it. I haven't got time to go out and back in it. I have. I haven't, but I've made my mind up. Why is Science right up my arsehole? Why is Science just gone off the track? Oh, is that the pit lane? Look, I'm just on edge, all right? I'm on edge. Doing. This is it, baby. This is it. This is for all the bananas in the potato aisle. I'm not necessarily expecting purples because he's on older tyres, but just slotting to second. You should be able to squeeze into second at a fucking canter.
So that's P2.
Piece of cake. I'm not going to send anyone out again. We should be fast enough with that. Get it fucking up, ya, the lot of ya. Right? We're the big dicks on campus.
"52 laps around Silverstone await our drivers as the anticipation continues to build."
Silverstone is certainly a circuit rich in Formula One history. From Giuseppe Farina winning the first championship race held here in 1950, right through to Lewis Hamilton's 2008 masterclass on racing in the rain.
Silverstone demands a lot of power from cars with numerous twists and historic turns. Downforce is going to be a key factor to manage if teams want to succeed here. Well, there's nothing quite like it. Welcome along to race day.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. A modest 9 kilo underfuel. Hello, Muley. How are you, mate? You just couldn't stay away from the dicks on campus, could you? Let's get rid of all of this. Right, all of this malarkey. We're going to go with the tried and trusted. I mean, this almost fits like a glove. Adore that. Absolutely adore that. Soft, medium, soft. Gotta be soft, medium, soft. Has to be. 118.35. Yep. Smash that. Right, we're set. Chance of a safety car. 0. Where do I see it? Yeah, qualifying. Oscar and Kimi. Here's the prediction. Any of our drivers to be greater than 10 seconds ahead of both Kimi and Oscar at the end of the race. That sounds a little bit too easy. So I'm going to double it. Any driver greater than 20 seconds ahead of both Kimi and Oscar at the end of the race. Yes or no? You've got 2 minutes starting now. A 20-second lead is a hefty chunk of time. indeed a hefty chunk of change. Thank you for your support, Lordly. Always cherished. Hello, K-Vac. You're here just in time for the bet. All in, please. Get in there, Sheeny. Love that. Love that. McTrees, you're not all in. Oh, yeah, K-Vac. Yeah. We are too sensible in Sweden. We do not like you to gamble. Get in there, Muley. Bloody hell, Chief Lazarus with the $5,000 on yes. Chief never supports me, so this is warming my cockles. KVAC, we can no longer get 1,000 points because the FIA cheated us at Austria. We can still, however, get 984, which would still be a record-breaking season. So, yes, 1,000 points is a target. We're still on for the most points ever in a Formula One season ever. Mammoth went fishing and caught himself a KVAC. Right, the bet is done. Blaze! Hello, mate. Blaze is in there with a $5,500 on yes. Come on. Honestly, the FIA making us run out 100 yards from the end is one of the most calculated bits of subterfuge I've ever seen them do, because they did it just enough that we thought we were going to get somewhere, and then we ran out of fuel. But they did it so little that it didn't rouse suspicion. It was very clever from the FIA, very clever. Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, before we race, please rise for, quite frankly, the single greatest song ever that's ever come out of somebody's face. The British National Anthem, as sung by Damian Lewis. Oh, my perineum is a tingling.
God save our gracious King. Long live our noble King. God save the King. Send him victorious, happy and glorious, long to reign.
Get ready for the big finish.
God save the King.
Spoff everywhere. RAF. Spoff. Do you think Damian Lewis realises that he can't sing? All right, Crofty, I don't know how you're going to top that, because quite frankly, you can't. But I'm sure you'll try and inevitably fail.
The anticipation is really building here. The fans in attendance are absolutely buzzing with excitement.
This is where we redeem ourselves, people.
Well, they certainly appear calm and composed heading into this race.
They're in second place on the grid, but that could so
And
easily
that is
change
where they
in the
will
first
stay.
few seconds after lights out.
And the time has come. Let's go racing. Anticipation is high, and the drivers are ready for this. The British Grand Prix. And it's
Our
lights
home
out,
Grand Prix.
and away we go.
Go, boys, go. Oh, further love of titty fucking Christ on a bike.
Copy.
Fucking copy. I'll give you copy in a minute, you melt. That's it. Dive bomb. Look at Piastri and his anti-racing driving strategy. Disgusting behaviour. Why is Piastri on 86% softs? Low. Low. Ferrari strategy. Low. Round the outside, Dog. Come on, son. Late on the brakes. Brave. Be brave. That's it.
You can use DRS. You're currently P1. Car behind you is Piastri. Car behind 1.5.
Okay, now be relaxed. In fact, I'm going to let Bomber be on aggressive for a bit because he's got clean air ahead of him, so...
Can afford you faster.
Fuel check, fuel check, fuel check. 89, 89, 86, 85. We can keep going.
Charge button on.
Wow, Piastri's really sending them tyres. That's it. Round the outside. Yes, doing. Now we go.
Pick up the pace a little bit from here.
That's it, mate. Pick up the pace a little bit. That's it. You got the idea, sunshine. Now we go.
Good job with that.
Let's break Piastri's heart.
Good to push up. So measured race pace now.
Be careful.
Of that.
Cool the tyres.
Copy.
Ready defend.
Free charge
Ready
on, please.
defend.
Just stay on your normal line.
Love that. Love that. All right. Status quo achieved. We're good on the fuel. Keep going. In fact, what I might do is run light on the tyres for a bit, just bring the temp down.
are happy also for you improve the pace there.
Let's go standard and conserve.
Pick up the pace a bit.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
No, you shut up, Ace. Oh, did you redeem? I really need to put like a noise on that redemption, don't I? KVAC, 10 minute tiny voice. Oh, for God's sake. Jesus Christ. No, the redeem's working. There is just no sound attached to it. Right. Hey, Google. Set an alarm for 10 minutes.
There. Your alarm's set for 8:27 p.m.
Right, you happy now? Right, I'll see you in 10 minutes. Would there be a Wolves hospitality area for VIPs at Silverstone this year? I'm flying in the morning of the race. Are ya? Ah, are you going to the race? How is fuel compared to others, Blaze? We are smashing. 84.8 against 81, 81, 83, 84. We're right where we are. I'll probably go down to 10.5 and then conserve it. Mama Alatunji, remember the name. Yeah, it's not cheap, it's disgusting. Ridiculous pricing.
Can push more in the high speed.
What do you mean you can't abide Tiny Voice? Tiny Voice is amazing, what are you on about? Jesus fucking Christ. You're really going for the full whammy here, aren't you? Right. Wall of sombreros, please. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh my fucking god, my farts smell like cheese and avocado. They smell really yum. I like my farts, they smell great. Right, meat stick. This is for you. I'm a motherfucking tequila ceratops. Your son now finds me hilarious. It's because I am hilarious, Sheenie, right? Because I am. Are you trying to say that you don't? Hey Google, set an alarm for 15 minutes. Right, can we fucking race now? Let's fucking race! Fucking meow! Meow! Yeah, Google's got a tiny voice as well. She likes to play along. She's called Teresa. you're going to do him on the DRS. Bomber, conserve.
Reduce management.
Love this. How are our tyres looking? Absolutely immaculate compared to everyone else. Immaculate as always. Immaculate vibes. By the way, how fucking good are potato smiley faces? They're my favourite. I'm pretty sure they're filled with crack.
Keep pushing.
Oh dear. Oh dear, Dylan, that wasn't very nice.
Can go tire management.
Okay, fuel is now on conserve and I'm not touching it.
About the lift off.
And my monitor's just turned off. And it's back on.
Keep pushing. And slow down now.
Yeah, air fried smiley faces, mate, absolutely banging.
What you're doing is good for tires. Need faster if you can.
Can't seem to get past Durham.
Look after tires.
But we're banging on Delta, so I'm happy with what we're doing.
Try your best. You need to push more.
Okay, recharge on, please. Recharge on.
Car, who binned it? Hadjar.
There is a crash.
Is that
This
Joe?
was at turn 3.
Absolute
Crossing it
fraud
so
of a
close.
Formula 1 driver.
And not just one car involved in that, as you can
Mate.
see. And
Get-
that won't do their confidence
out of
any
here.
good.
Ridiculous from Joe.
Focus on tires. Start button on.
Fuel check, fuel check, fuel check. 78, 75, 75. We're bang on. Right where we need to be.
Okay, recharge on.
Copy.
Mama Olatunji, remember
Doing a
the
good job managing
name.
tires.
Yep, copy.
The best on tyre warming.
Cannot believe you didn't get past him on that, you absolute arse hat.
Just focus on that management.
Copy. Charge button on.
Advertisement.
Right, Doom should have him on the straight.
Prep ourselves for a push. Charge button on.
Hey Google, stop.
Charge button on.
Look after the
I'm
inside.
back, baby.
Copy.
Hey, Google, stop.
Entire phase update when you can.
Back it out. Back it out.
Copy. Can use K1. Charge button on.
We'll go neutral.
Slow down.
And recharge on. Positive on dash. Recharge on.
And look after tires. Charge button on.
Come on,
Charge
Doohan.
button
You
on.
should have him on this. That's the Badger.
Look after the tyres.
Copy.
Considering how well we're swapping in the DRS straights, we're not really getting away from anyone. Although Antonelli is eating into his mediums a lot quicker than we are eating into our softs. So we're essentially right where we fucking need to be.
You can catch him.
Just manage the tyres.
Copy. Keep nursing your tires.
Keep nursing your semi. How are we looking on Kick? 0 viewers. Love that. How are we looking on YouTube? 1 viewer. Hello, 1 viewer on YouTube. This multi-stream is going well. Bomber alla turn G. Remember the new. Oh.
Can speed it up a bit.
And then doing just fucks him off. Right, brilliant.
Look after tires. Focus on consistency.
You need to focus.
You are currently P2. 0.4.
How long till quali? Half an hour.
And look after tires. the high speed. Look after your
Yeah, Antonelli had one of those races where it was absolutely crippled by external factors. Although, to be fair, I think Oscar was entitled to that turn one. But the crash with Max, I mean, there was nothing he could do there. He did well not to twat into the pit crew.
You can push. Try to put pressure on him.
Yeah, Mammoth, Quali's been delayed 15 minutes. Why? Is it weather?
You can slow down.
Mammoth, I'll pause the race and I'll watch it on the telly, but obviously I can't show any of it.
Try to hold on tires.
Come on, boys, just be fucking sensible, will ya?
You need to pick up the pace.
We're running these softs really well. Oh, because of the sprint race. Have they said anything about Alonso's car being ready? I would be very surprised if it is.
Just try to work the tyres as best you can. Keep your head down.
Keep pushing.
Tyres okay for the moment.
Copy.
Easy on the tyres.
Copy.
I mean, I saw Christian Horner say at the end that it was human error, so the guy on the pit wall that is in charge of the light, he can override it. And he just released him when he shouldn't have done, so... On one hand, you can't penalise the driver, but on the other hand, because it's a team sport, you have to punish the team somehow. Bomber is going to go for the overtake here.
Hunting time.
Hey Google, stop.
Look after tires.
Start picking up the pace.
I reckon we can afford to start picking up the pace a little bit.
Let's push.
Although, to be fair, if we keep doing what we're doing, we could keep extending this soft run. I just like what we're doing at the minute.
Come on, mate. You need to push more.
Tires are ready.
Yeah, Mammoth, it had a wider implication on the overall race than just a normal 10-second penalty would. Look, that's what the stewards are there for, to make those decisions. What could we have said or done differently? Like,
Let's go hunting.
how are you going to affect them any more than a 10-second penalty and a fine, which they can afford to pay because it'll be like 50 grand or something punitive? Like, what's the fucking point?
Focus on tires.
It just goes to show you how integral Jonathan Wheatley was
Yeah,
to the
it's a
running of the pit crew and the pit area and the pit strategy and all of it.
You've got the margin to push.
And the thing is, the time he lost coming through the pit lane and not being able to pit, plus being on the wrong tyre at the wrong time because he couldn't pit, that has major, way more implications than a 10-second penalty. Like, that's the equivalent of like a minute penalty. So, yes, Max got the penalty, but Antonelli's race was 10 times more affected than the penalty that Max got. The punishment has to fit the crime. And an unsafe release, yes, but then if you look at it as the implication of it on the victim, it's nowhere near as justified. It needed to be harsher. Yeah, it was a ridiculous amount of time that he lost. Just imagine that it's Abu Dhabi, right? And it's Lando against Max, for example. And the same kind of situation happens. Max gets a 10-second penalty, but wins the title because it takes Lando another 2 laps to get his pit stop in. Max takes the 10 seconds penalty, but still gets enough points to finish ahead of Lando because Lando has now done an extra minute's worth of time to get to his pit stop. It's like, are you telling me that you would allow that title to be decided and that punishment of a 10-second penalty would still be justified? Because then you can ask the question, well, why don't we do it intentionally? Let's do it intentionally. Take the 10-second loss because we know that it's fucked up Lando's pit stop. And I know that's not going to happen because they're not next to each other in the pit lane kind of situation. But if you extrapolate it out into what could happen, now is the time that the rules should be either rewritten or punishments rewritten for those instances. And it's only once they happen that you can think about them. You can't have pre-thought this. Or maybe you could have, but you can't You can't sit there and think of every eventuality, but when the eventuality does rise, you should react appropriately to stop it happening again.
Focus on the race ahead. Still onto those tyres. Copy.
I wouldn't be against a mandatory pit lane start. But then that means, what's the point of him taking part in qualifying?
Fuck off, Walls.
No, you fuck off, Dave, right? You're on holiday, you knob. Go and do holiday things like your kid's disco.
Okay, so it's closing up a little bit.
Dickhead. Lovely to see you, mate. Bomber on a turn G. Remember the name.
From the tires perspective, we can push a bit more.
So back out the face.
Copy.
Mate, the kids are in bed at 20 to 9 and you're on holiday. Just pump them full of coke and let them stay up till like 1 in the morning. They'll love it. They can get their face painted and all that bollocks.
Good to push up.
Cool, that's a safety flag. That would be a well Andy for us on a pit stop. Although, to be fair, Antonelli's still out. Piastri has pitted. If we can match Antonelli toe for toe on these softs and those whilst he's on them mediums, we're going to have the upper hand. Light.
Let's try to get the deck down on this set.
Copy. Can go tire management.
I'm going to do 2 more laps. That will take us into the low 40s, but it is going to give me a little bit more breathing room on the last stint. Whilst we've got clean air, no cars around us, I think it's worth it. If we was in traffic or whatever, I would come in. There's plenty of gap between Piastri and Gasly for us to slot into. We're going to be fine. Okay, this is where I send Bomber, because I think Bomber's going to come in, not this lap, but the next lap. Bomber can go.
You can catch him.
Just let him through, you absolute arse hat.
We are still in the race, don't worry.
Bomber, go.
And use the energy. And box.
You're doing some good time management.
I didn't like Albon's helmet, I'll be honest. I don't think the orange and the dark blue go. The orange and the light blue of Golf, yeah.
UG tools.
Copy.
And we'll box this lap. Box
Nice
this
and
lap.
clean.
Copy. Boxing.
1.856. Love that.
What's the white line?
Fucking yum. How much clean air did we come out with? 4 seconds. Plenty.
Ocon in front. 2.4 seconds in front. Gasly behind you. He's 4.5 behind.
Fuel check. 57 kilos. 53, 53. We got plenty.
No DRS. No DRS for it. Charge button on.
Magic, I've only used the database editor to change Bomber's name. Like, I don't use it to change stats or money or anything like that. Oh, Doodog with the fastest lap on his in lap with a world record pit stop. Frightening. Frightening.
White line on the exit.
Right, Ocon's going to have him. Bomber. Hey, see that, Doodog?
So currently P5. Gap at 0.5. Gap behind 5.5.
And we've just come out and latched onto a free DRS. Oh, mate, this couldn't have been any more beautiful.
Caution on the battery.
Copy that.
Gap behind 4.3. And recharge on.
Copy. Charge button on.
No, the fastest you can get is 1.8. That's right, doing. Get back in your place.
Get back. Tyres have stabilised.
Right, these 3 clowns ahead of us need to be pitting soon. They're going to start causing us to have problems if we can't get past them. Let's concentrate on Bomber. We'll put
To go hunting.
Doing to neutral, and let's concentrate on getting Bomber past Ocon.
Recharge on.
Copy.
coming up to a DRS straight, which is fucking handy.
Hunting time.
On dang time.
Yes, the
See you later, rock on. Right, that's Bomber done.
Slow down.
Now we've got to do the same with Doodog on the next DRS. Bomber should disappear into the distance before the next DRS zone. I'm hoping. Yes, he did. He's broken Ocon, so Doohan should have free reign over Ocon down this straight.
Come on, mate. Press and hold the overtake.
Copy.
Beautiful.
So recharge on for the moment.
I'll leave him on attack on the tyres just to catch up to Bomber if he can. Right, 8 minutes until quali. Dog.
Did just get DRS.
Yep, copy.
No, he fucking didn't. Right, let's get Doohan back into DRS range and I'll turn him down. Come on, baby cakes.
Keep it on track.
Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. He didn't get it. He didn't fucking get it. You're an absolute rat. Right, well, you're going back to aggressive anyway.
Just keep up the tyre management for the moment.
Copy.
Bomber's in range of Dirksen. Bomber coming up to the DRS straight. Full send. Give it all the beans.
Pressure on him.
All the fucking beans.
I'll leave it to you.
That's it. Give it all the beans. Doohan's a little bit in no man's land here. I really need him to get back into DRS range, if I'm honest.
Currently P2. 5 seconds in front.
Right, you can go back onto top up.
Charge button on.
Doohan is nice and comfy. I'm going to stick Doohan on neutral and just see if he can naturally catch up a little bit.
Car is off.
Car's off, car's off. No safety car, no safety car, no safety car.
And here we've got a yellow
Oh,
flag.
it's Ocon. Unlucky, mate.
Now we're watching Esteban Ocon here. And round they go.
Way,
And I wonder,
dickhead.
could they have done anything?
Yeah, they could have done something. They could have just driven straight.
And look after tires.
I mean, to be honest, I don't really need Doohan to catch up to Bomber. It'll probably be better for him if he just maintains this 3 seconds of clean air gap to him.
And focus on cooling the tyres.
Copy.
Right. Let me see if you can hear my telly. I think it's all right. Spanish media are calling for Lawson's execution. No, I don't think Red Bull are one stopping Antonelli. Are they? They are. That is brave. It's slow, but it's brave. Okay. Have I got time for a piss? Yes, I have. Right. BRB. Fucking Danica Patrick, are you on glue? Bomber alle Tunji. Okay, so it's obviously been delayed. Just holler when it starts. Yes, Mammoth, get it up, yeah. Let's carry on until it starts. Just holler when it starts. What are the lap times looking like? A 1:29. And because our last stint is soft, we can go for the fastest lap. And at this rate, we're going to get a free pit stop out of it if we can keep up this pace. When I say a free pit stop, I don't mean to Piastri, but if we carry on, we're going to be coming out ahead of Behrman. Potentially Piastri if we keep going. Do you know what? I want Jack Doohan to get into DRS.
Push now, push.
Come on.
Copy.
Come on.
Overtake is available.
I'm not going to slow Bomber down. I'm just going to push with Doohan.
Copy.
You are doing a good job managing all your tyres.
Any safety car ruins this bet.
We are out of DRS.
Copy.
And recharge on.
Copy that.
Fuel check, fuel check, fuel check. 45, 42, 42, 44, 42. Doohan can go up to balance
Less of a
just to
lift.
help with the chase.
Copy.
And then once we're in DRS range, we just go back to the old swapping of DRS like we were doing before. That should pull us away into a 20-second lead.
Gap 2 seconds. Come on, mate. Recharge on.
Copy.
Bomber's almost ready just to set the battery to neutral. But I don't want to do it just yet.
Out the tyres.
Tyres are banging.
Gap 1.5. Okay, crack on.
Just a little bit longer. Come on, just a little bit longer. You can do this. Half a lap and then we can turn your tyres down. Oh, you can make this 700ths away from catching that fucking DRS.
Gap 0.9.
Okay, we're there.
You just keep your head down.
We're there.
Cool the tyres.
Copy.
Have a lift off.
Copy.
Cool the tyres.
Copy that.
I don't need Doohan to overtake Bomber. I just need him to be sat in like the perpetual DRS train of Bomber. So I can afford to bring his tyre temperatures down for a little bit, actually.
So just focus on bringing the tyre temperatures down.
Copy.
Is this Joe? Get out of the way, Joe.
Point 4. Keep trying. So pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
Okay, Doohan's right in the sweet spot. He's far enough away to not really have turbulent air or hot air, but he's close enough to just keep nicking those DRSs. He did get that last DRS.
Gap 1.2. Don't worry, mate.
Okay, tyres are back under control. I'm going to let him top up for a little bit longer. Try and match what Bomber is on, and then I'll set Doing to neutral, and then we'll go again. Tyre delta is absolutely banging.
Currently P2. Gap 1.1. Okay, car behind Piastri. Gap is 1.2 now. Alright, just stay focused.
Once Doing is topped up to an equal level with Bomber, then I'll increase Doing's aggression on the tyre to catch up, and then we'll get back into that little 0.8 second window. In fact, I could probably do it with a fuel. 38, 35, 35. I could do it with his fuel.
We do not require any fuel lift off.
No safety car. Come on.
Yellow flag.
There's a yellow flag now.
Hey, Alonso, baby. Alonso's ready for quali. Wow, fair play to the Aston Martin mechanics. Well, that's Stroll all over it. That is literally Stroll in a nutshell. What was the Stein? Technically, it's not a Stein. It's a tankard because it's only 500 mils. Yours didn't come. Did you get the right pack? I mean, I'm sure you did. You're not an idiot, but yeah, this was the free Stein, the free tankard that you get. It's fucking mint. I love it. If Alonso's is ready, I'm pretty sure Leclerc's is going to be ready. Piastri's pitting again.
Gap
Mate,
1.2.
you're washed.
Don't stress.
Okay. I mean, that's close. No, it's not close enough. No, top up. You can go a little bit harder on the tyres. Come
Recharge
on.
on. Copy.
We are in free pit stop territory, people. Absolutely free pit stop territory. And we need that because I think Antonelli is on the one stopper going to the end. Muley, have you contacted them through the website? Like, they have like a little ticketing system. I've done that 3 times and they've got back to me within a day. They're pretty good on customer service. Bomber's driving a blinder here. Doohan can't even catch up.
Head down.
Right, I think we're about to start quali. We're there or thereabouts now. Neutral battery. Conserve the fuel, bring the tyres down,
Could you just introduce 3 seconds of liftoff around the lap?
and pause. It's quali time. Let's put some music on in the background. Look at the state of that pit lane. Alex Albon got a 5-second penalty for going too slow behind the safety car. Fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck everything. Fuck the entire sport. Fuck off. Fuck off. Liam Lawson wipes out Alonso, gets a 5-second penalty. Alex Albon goes a little bit too slow behind a safety car. With 3 laps to go when the race is dead and gets a 5-second penalty. Fuck off, honestly. Absolute crock of horse shit. It's just... the mind fucking boggles. Unreal. Exactly that, Mammoth, mate. Exactly that. It's fucking unreal. Leclerc's not in his car. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that orange helmet. Yeah, he is in his car. He's just in the pit box. Who got a new gearbox? Alonso. What was sprint pole? Was it a 1:27.4? Mama. Hello, Clunty. How are you, mate? Yeah, I think that pit stop mammoth in the sprint has used up a set that they would have had. Although George has got a set of brand new stuffs on. Is Albon going to get another penalty because there was a massive fucking queue and he came out in front of Hajar? Really? Oh, Antonelli setting purples. Fucking hell, what a lap from Saints, by the way. Holy shit. This Williams is fast. I'm paranoid. Can I save the game mid-race? Just in case something happens? Because we're nearly finishing the race. I don't really want to start again. If I save it, will it balk it? Nah. This track is just getting faster and faster and faster, isn't it? There's no point being out on the track now. You might as well just wait for the very last run. There's no way a 7-time world champion should be locking up going into that last corner like Lewis Hamilton did. Not bad from Georgie Porgy. Oh, Leclerc. Hello, John. That was not good. That was not good from Leclerc. I can't wait for Hamilton to not get out of Q1 here. That'll be hilarious. That Ferrari looks like he's going to be lucky to get out of Q2. Bloody hell, Aston Martin. Aston Martin looked alright in the sprint, and then now, absolutely nowhere. Right. Let's race until Q2 starts.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
No, you shut up, you mug, on the green, dickhead. Let's fucking race.
0.8.
Bomber alla
Concentrating anything.
Do you know what? I reckon we can afford to absolutely attack.
We are able to push a bit more.
Okay, so it's closing up a little bit.
How's doing on the fuel? 35, 32, 32.
Let's
Let's go.
lift off.
2.7. Focus on.
Let's see how much of a gap we can get over Antonelli and secure that free pit stop. What is it at Silverstone? 23? 22, right. We're way clear of that.
Thoughts on tyres?
Brilliant. Brilliant tyres. Yeah, we can go a little bit harder.
Keep your head down.
John, that's not true. That's not true. But if we have the opportunity to make a rookie a world champion in their first season, I'm going to fucking do it. Because that is a record that you cannot take away from me. On the green, you're 7 pints of Guinness deep. Come on. Come on. $23, $24 to be safe. Yeah, absolutely. Don't mind that as a little DRS switch at all. Loads of headroom on these mediums, loads of life in the softs. We are fucking massive. On the greens, ready to like kiss everybody unless they talk badly about Bomber, in which case he'll bite your face off. Sorry, I had tiramisu for breakfast. Bomber Allerton G, remember name. All right, I think we've gone deep enough. I think we've gone deep enough. I'm going to do a flying lap, and Bomber's going to come in. Bomber.
It's broken!
Off you go, sunshine.
Anti-stall. It's off. Fuck!
Q2 is on. I'm going to set Bomber. Somebody remind me that I've set him to come in the pit. Yeah? Yeah. The fact that Williams are now going to be getting through to Q3, like, without even thinking about it, just shows you the work that James Vowles is doing. cue them both being knocked out in Q2. But look, I wouldn't be surprised if they did both get through to Q3. Bomberella turn G. Are we massive yet? McTrees, we've always been massive. Apart from you that doubts us, but we are still very much massive. Science sets the fastest sector 2. Let's go. Let's fucking go, Carlos. 5.90 a pint. Do you know what? That's not the worst. Pretty standard. It's still fucking daylight robbery, but look, it is what it is. Go on, Alex Albon. Get it up, yeah. Jesus Christ, that was quick. Mammoth, I reckon both Ferraris could be out here. Yeah, Antonelli's definitely got a triple hundo.
Anti-stall.
Hello,
It's
Andy, me old sausage. How are you, mate? A Peroni, a vodka and Coke, and a fruit shoe is 18 quid. Fucking hell. I hope that's a vodka and a little baggie of Coke. That is ridiculous. I would literally, if I ordered that and then they went, £18, I'll be like, keep your drinks, go fuck yourself. No wonder people don't go out anymore. Like, I don't go out anymore. Because if I was to go out, like, on a night out, you'd need 100 quid just to have a night out. Like, I can go to Aldi, get 2 boxes of beers for 20 quid, and then be absolutely goombarred. You got the manager out. What did you say? My mojito doesn't taste very nice. Nobody fucks with Mammoth. Did you have a proper little urban Karen moment? I would like to speak to your manager, please. These mojitos are disgusting. You've never had a nice mojito? I mean, I can't remember ever having a bad mojito. A mojito is a mojito. Right, George Russell's got to pull this out of his arse. Which I'm sure he'll do, no problem. Ocon's not getting through after that little wobble. I would love to see Doodog get to Q3 here. Oh my God, Hamilton's out. Go on, Doodog. Go on, Doodog. Go on, Doodog. Fuck's sake. Sets PBs and then gains 1/10. Lewis Hamilton's out. Way! 7-time world champion. You're a fraud, mate. You're one of the biggest frauds in the history of the world. Way! Get fucked, Hamilton. Right, let's race. Right, shout me when Q3 starts. We've got a pit stop to make.
You can use K1.
Use your KY jelly. Let's go. KY jelly time. Peanut butter KY jelly time. Softs this lap. Doing, you can start to push a little bit.
confirm and box.
Good to push up.
Mammoth. The majority of Lewis Hamilton's titles were car. Could I get away with a double stack here? Do I need to double stack? No. No safety car. No safety car. Please.
Looks like quite a big accident.
Please no safety car. Oh, that's not a safety car. That's just horse shit. Doing, go. Oh, Bomber got fastest lap. You naughty little cunt.
Copy. What's the white
Bomber
line?
roller
Clear in
turn
exit.
G. Remember the fucking name.
And P2.
Now listen, right? The bet was to be 20 seconds ahead of both Antonelli and Piastri. I've got to make up 10 seconds in 15
And
laps
15 laps to go.
on a brand new set of softs. I'm gonna need to send these softs, aren't I?
No DRS. No DRS, sorry. Work on your tires.
I thought everybody used Brembo. Like, I thought the brakes all came as standard for all the teams. Shit! 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 Did I forget to actually send Doohan into the pit? Shit! Shit, fuck shit. I caught it. I literally caught it at the very last second. How lucky was that? That's it, Lewis. You get on your silly little fucking scooter. That's it. Scoot off to your trailer. You fraud. Oh, they're two suppliers. Ah.
Tires looks good.
Tires are good.
0.8.
Oh, I need to make up 11 seconds. Come on. Come on. 9 seconds. Technically, only one of our drivers has to be 20 seconds ahead.
Just keep it sensible on the tyre.
Okay, they've not got out of the pitch yet. And I really need a wee. I need a massive wee.
Copy.
A massive wee. I need. Okay, pause. BRB. Come on, Williams. Come on, Williams. This is where we shine, boys. See you later, Space. Ta-ra, pal. Oh, just go, man. Clean it up later. I thought you were saying you're just going. Oh, I'm glad you're staying, Gaffer. Hello, Carevet, you little sausage. How are you, mate? I do like Lando's helmet, right? It's a little bit garish, but I kind of like it. No, you don't take it out of context, right? Lando's got a beautiful helmet. He's also got a very beautiful racing helmet. You like Albans? I mean, it doesn't fit the colour scheme. You're up way too early for a Sunday, mate. Sunday, you shouldn't have to get up on a Sunday, full stop. But it means you get to catch Q3. So swings and roundabouts, Kervik. What time's the race tomorrow? Is it like 6 o'clock? Fucking hell, the race is at 9 o'clock tomorrow night. Amazing. Oh, you'll catch it up later? All right, nobody say anything because Kervek's going to watch it later. But we are watching Quali, Kervek, so maybe mute the stream and come back in 8 minutes. What do you mean streaming for the foot fetishist now? I've just got my foot on my leg. Stop being weird. You've seen me suck my toe before, so shut up. Oh. Norris on pole. Norris on pole. Norris on pole. No. 0.003 of a second. Yeah, this is just who I am now. F1 manager by night, OnlyFans foot fetish by day. Can we just say, how the fuck is Ocon in Q3, by the way? When did he sneak that? You don't want Piastri to win. I fucking love Piastri. Not as much as I love Albay. Oscar's flying, literally. Yeah, Kev, I can understand that from a team point of view. But what I adore about Oscar is his A, maturity for his young age, B, his maturity for his relative inexperience, C, his absolute dry sense of humour, and D, his ridiculous calmness. Like, he is more of a robotic driver than Max Verstappen. Piastri just he just ticks all of the boxes. Yeah, Lando did have to lose last season. If Lando had won last year, it would have gone to his head. And I think complacency would have crept in. And I don't think Lando fully appreciated how good Oscar is. And he assumed that he would just be the number one driver. But I think Oscar's the better driver. I mean, it's a hell of a dilemma to have when you've got two drivers who are as good as each other. Like, there is very clearly you can't say that there's a number one and a number two driver. And it's kind of like a poison chalice where you've got two amazing drivers, but then how do you decide how to do it in the race? You don't think he's aggressive enough? I can see where you're coming from. But then I would counter that and say, look at turn one last race. Look at turn one in the sprint. Well, you've not seen it yet. He's not that shy of an overtake. But I do think he could be more aggressive in certain instances. Verstappen has a wobble and then sets a purple sector 1. I mean, how the fuck does that happen? Three tenths ahead of the McLarens. Come on, Albon, slap it on pole. Carlos into fourth. Fuck off, Antonelli. Fuck off, Russell. The thing is, nobody's won Miami. Nobody's won Miami from pole before, so Poison Chalice. Look, I'll take a 6th and 7th for Williams any day of the week. All right, everyone. Oh, brilliant. I've just accidentally opened Rust. Well, isn't that amazing? Yeah, Kevek. Last year, Max got pole last year. Yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah. All right, everyone. We've got a Silverstone home Grand Prix to dominate. Let me just wait to close Rust. Sorry, I had tiramisu for breakfast. Hurry up. Okay. Let's fucking race. We need Bomber to be 20 seconds ahead of Antonelli. I need to reward the believers.
Good check. Copy. Try your best.
Get out the way, Mercedes. Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way, Joe. Okay, fuel check, fuel check. 23.5 kilos, 21 kilos, 21 kilos with 5. This is all now down to whether we can make up 6.5 seconds in 12 laps. I am going to bring the aggression down, just not yet. I'm not worried about the split to do, and I'm more worried about Bomber getting 20 seconds ahead of Antonelli. That's all I care about at the minute. Bomber's already got fastest lap. I don't think anyone's going to take that off of him. No, not a chance.
Currently P2, gap 2.7. Gap 12.2.
Once I get the 20 seconds, I'll bring the tyres down to standard. This is all for you, Blaze. This is all for you, brother.
Bring it home, please.
Copy.
And there will be another race after this. We've got to keep up the excitement, right? We're back. We're still on for a record-breaking season. We're massive. That 20-second lead is looking mighty doable. The one stopper from Antonelli has not gone down very well. Bomber is disappearing. This man is an animal. He's a beast. The beast of Botswana. Devouring those ahead of him. We are about to breach the 20-second bet threshold. We are going to balance off the fuel. We're going to bring the tyres down. And we are just going to coast. yet. Not yet. Let's get past these two chumps. See you later, Goethe. Gabriel Mini is next. We have broken the 20-second threshold. Bring the tyres down, go to neutral, and now we relax.
Cool the tyres.
Gabriel Mini gives us a little bit of free DRS. Not gonna complain. Not gonna grumble. Even Doohan gets a little bit of DRS from the Williams. Any safety car now would be catastrophic for Blaze.
Update your tire phase when you can.
Toto, it's called a motor race. Bonjour, Eric, my little sausage.
Toto? Yes. It's called a motor race, okay?
Then eat and eat, then sleep. And when I wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna eat and poop and sleep and sleep and eat and sleep and eat and sleep and poop. I'm a cat. Oh, fucking ain't cat. I'm a silly fucking horrible, dirty, country bastard, nerdy fucker, but I'm a cat. I'm a cat. No, Eric, please do not jinx the safety car. We have got 8 laps just to chill. Chill and coast. I'm even going to go back to conserve on the fuel just to be fucking doubly sure.
Introduce some lift off.
How far ahead are we of the next closest two-stopper? Piastri. So Piastri is 34 seconds behind Bomber on a two-stopper. Antonelli's one-stopper still couldn't touch us. Bomber is on the charge to overtake Zach O'Sullivan. He knows the history of the team. He knows what this chump nearly cost her. This chump, Zach O'Sullivan, nearly put us out of business. Zach O'Sullivan is a bigger fraud than Lewis Hamilton. Yeah, cats are wank, mate. Oh, yeah, pet me. And then all they do is they go to sleep and eat and go for a shit. Oh, pet me for a little bit and then go eat and shit. Don't get me started on your mini DRS. What are you talking about? Sainz, flawless pit stop there with 6 laps to go. Brilliant. All right, come on. Come on, we know the score. All right. We know what's going to happen. Nice and gentle to the end now, boys. No fucking about, please. Oh, fuck off. Leclerc got fastest lap. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm going for it. No, I'm not having this. I am not having... I didn't even notice he took it off us. I'm not having that. You fucking dreaming, mate. You're dreaming. Nah. Nah. Right, Bomber. Full harvest. Nice and gentle on the tyres.
Start button on.
Conserve on the fuel. We're getting that fastest lap back.
And confirm. Lift off.
There's plenty left in the tyres, me old fruit. Plenty left.
Flow flex.
Let's go, Bomber. I only need this one lap.
4 laps to go.
Watch them sectors just turn purple. One down, 2 to go. Oh, Eric, I would love that if that was possible.
No guys. No guys.
Don't worry about the ERS. Batteries and tyres and fuel will do the heavy lifting. Two down, it's practically in the bank. Big push up towards the finish line, Bomber. Big push. Easy fastest lap. Easy.
Well done.
With a yellow sector 3. Amazing. Bomber turn G. Remember the name. 33, 34. 34 seconds ahead of Antonelli. Do I up the bet from 20 to 30 seconds in future? Or is that just us getting a little bit overconfident? I'm not quite sure. But do you know what this calls for? Remember the name. Hello, Snot. Antonelli is on 36% hards. Let's pay out that bet. Bomber time, nerdy. Fucking goal. 34 seconds. Congratulations to the believers. Enjoy your bricks. Onwards. Onwards to the next one.
Formula One's newest team.
34 seconds.
All
Remember that.
expectations here.
Remember that.
What a
When we do the
brilliant
same
race
bet
that
again
was
next
for the
time,
team.
right?
He
If we get
just
through
did
qualifying.
Everything right. The driver included, of course.
Remember that.
A great display of team spirit there, as everyone finally gets the chance.
Yeah. They're buzzing the nips off. Yeah. Right. Onwards. Bomber is now 9 points ahead of Jack. But Kimmy is right up our chuff. Oscar, not so much. This could be a pretty close 3-horse race. Constructors, not even in doubt. Let me update the spreadsheet. We are still on for 984 points at the end of the season, which would be a world record. Get that saved. Onwards. Onwards to Budapest. Oh, Jack Doohan with a world record pit stop. Love that. Smashing the DHL, as always. It's our bread and butter now. Absolutely bread and butter. Yes, not. Pierre's back at Red Bull. Yeah. Okay. New carpet. Hungary. I do like the Hungaro ring. I'm sorry. No, who's going to vote to reduce your powertrain parts? Vote against. If the AI vote for this, I'm going to piss in somebody's breakfast. Oh, Blaze, I bet you're bricked up through the eyeballs, mate. Factory's got a new carpet. Love that. Bit more suspension. Chassis research is done. Side pod research is done. Underfloor research is done. That means that we can now go a third ATR on the front wing. And what I'm going to do is actually incorporate a little bit of dirty air tolerance. So, low speed. And I'm actually going to improve the airflow sensitivity because I don't want us to start falling behind like we used to. So, I'm happy with that. Send, confirm. And then we've got the rear wing to do. Which, once again, I'm going to add a little bit of airflow sensitivity into the rear wing. So, drag, DRS, medium, and airflow sensitivity. Bosh. So that's a third ATR there and there. I can then put a non-ATR into the suspension, but I've got to wait 10 days. Let's put a non-ATR into the chassis. Drag, delta, bring that down, bring that up. Boom, boom. Non-ATR, save. Right, that's research topped off. Absolutely cooking on gas, people. Loads of replacement parts. Let's put the shit back in the car. Bomber. Loads of replacements. Fraser, hello, mate. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Fraser, it feels like you only resubbed recently.
Dance, baby.
I'm pretty sure you resubbed recently and we had a baby. Or was that a month ago already? Yeah, we got baby Benotto Jr. and you're twins with Pezabeth's baby Splurt. Was that a month ago? That can't have been a month ago. Fraser, thank you so much for the resub. How's baby Benotto Jr. getting on? Yeah, it feels like it was a couple of weeks ago. Look, if you can resub, you can resub. Thank you, Fraser. How are you, mate? Manufacturing, we're all good. Chassis, underfloor, side pods. Chassis, underfloor, side pods. So I could probably do with a couple of front wings, couple of rear wings, couple of suspension. Let's chuck in a couple of front wings while we can. Bosh. When does the next sponsor thing kick in? 3 weeks. Okay. Oh, who are these all retirements? Right, Stanek's retiring. We know that. Stuka, he's dog shit. Chloe, dog shit. Loke, dog shit. Santos, dog shit. Stenshorn, dog shit. Abby Pullin, dog shit. Roya, dog shit. All right, so there's no real major announcements. Why did you bother emailing me? Regulation vote. Please, if the AI have voted to reduce the powertrain, I'm going to shit nails. Please. Please. That's not a good start. We're top of the world, Fraser, right? We're not going to get 1,000 points, but we're still on for a record-breaking year. That is not a great start to how I wanted that email to look. Somebody's on the wind-up here. Somebody's on the fucking wind-up. Who votes to have less powertrain elements? Sure. Sure. Okay, warehouse. 5. That's quite a fair amount across the board, to be honest. Fucking unbelievable, that. Absolutely unbelievable. Staff survey, everyone's properly depressed. Yep, makes sense. Okay, Hungary. Ray Sim's got a new carpet. Okay, what do SkySportsNews.com, edited by Danica Patrick, say about Hungary? We're the best car. By a country mile. That makes sense. That makes sense. We're massive. No excuses. We should dominate. Okay, let's get there. Get on the plane. I'll see you in Hungary. I need a wee and a drink.
Welcome to the beautiful
BRB.
Three Springs Valley, here in Hungary. We've arrived at the Hungaro Ring, located just outside Budapest. It's one of the shortest laps on the F1 calendar. Drivers are forced close together on this track, jostling for position and defending their space to the end.
Taking a look at the top of the constructors' standings, we've got a team that's starting to pull away. But there are still plenty of points up for grabs this season.
Now let's get the weekend underway.
Phrase, this has got an easy 1-2 written all over it, which also means that we're probably going to run out of fuel. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, all right? For now, let's just relax. Right, H, you're coming in. Should I give Alex Albon a run out for the lols? No. Let him do his marketing. H needs the development points. The shit is in the car. That's already taken care of. That's boshed. That's biffed. Setup. Hungary last year. 96%. Although the way these setups have been going recently, I could just set everything to the right and it would probably be 100%. That's that done. I cannot get that fucking song out of my head. Right, they're all biffed. Oh.
And green.
Yeah, exactly. I'll probably run out of fuel before we get to the bridge. Yes, 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 Kevek, thank you. Who fucking put 10p in you? Who made the song? It was the Wawlliamz. It is a banger, isn't it? It's a right fucking banger. The Wawlliamz made it. They are the official Wawlliamz Racing F1 Limited PLC GmbH in-house band. They make all of our music.
Tyres on the cool side.
And warm up your tyres. Clear to a safety car.
Oh, who's biffed it?
Safety car. Safety
Jack
car.
Crawford,
Stay
what a
positive.
surprise. Fucking waste of space, you, mate. Is it on Spotify?
Yellow flag here.
No, but it's in the Discord if you want it, Jamie. Jamie, surely you're in the Discord. You can just download it from the Discord. In fact, maybe there's a link to it that I can share. Share, copy link. Right, here, I'll put it in the chat. There you go. That is the official Bomber Olatunji theme song. It's my current ringtone.
Handing out.
I think Todd is the only person that doesn't like it because he says it sounds like Nickelback. But it sounds nothing like Nickelback.
Is it all okay?
No, that setup is fucking dog poo.
Copy that.
All right, let's try that. You got loads of life in these tyres. Send it. I know it's nothing like Nickelback. I mean, Nickelback
Tyres
are a
on the
bit
cool
shit.
side.
They are a bit shit.
Everything okay with the car?
He's got a grey. Oh, well done, Harry. In you come, son. Well done. Well done. Oh, he's a little bit happier, isn't he? All right, corner in. 50-50. I'm going to go left. All right, I'm going to boss you up there. Slap you in there. And then send you back out. Right, slam you down there. Slam you right up there. Slam you right down there. Stick that right up there. And then just poke that in there a little bit. And that's how babies are made. Thank you, John. Hello, Snart. I'm doing great, thanks, mate. What about you? What about you, my Swedish little munchkin?
Tyre temperatures are falling.
Who are the red shite and why are they setting off blue flares to celebrate what, Kervek? Have I missed something here? Who are the shites that you're talking about? Skala. I'm sure that's perfect pronunciation. Hello, I am from Sweden. Welcome to my big summer blowout. Wahoo!
The car is okay. Copy it.
Oh, Kervek, yeah, I don't really pay much attention to the Premier League. It's like, nah. Meh. Championship? Now that's where the real football gets played. Right, what did Bomber get? I'm not even betting on it. 81%? You're a fucking joke, mate. My Estonian lover. What, Dave? It is good.
Keep warming your tyres.
Come on, Bomber. What don't you like about the cornering now? Right? Because I've moved it. And apparently that's the best. So I need to move it again. So what you're saying is I need to move it, what, further this way? Fine. Vilken lag hedge du parig allsvenskan? See, I can be Swedish. Harabjara! Han arbjabajara. Sa jävla sant.
All okay with the car?
Oj, I'm
Understood.
Swedish, yes. See? It's easy. I am multilingual, multicultural. Yeah, Harry, in you come. Jesus Christ. What are you saying, bruv? Oh, so your setup didn't change at all? Brilliant. Thanks. Love that. Wonderful. Absolutely flawless. Right, so now you're in no man's land. This? Somehow? This? Maybe? Yeah? A little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit away, a little bit of whoa, a little bit away. Yeah? Bit of that. And then slap that up there, and then sure. An Evertonian bought a load of blue flares, replaced the labels with red ones and sold them to Liverpool fans. Oh, mate, that is perfect.
Keep temperature in the tires.
That is perfection.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
Men va fan. Men va fan. Apparently that's naughty. Men va fan. Men va fan. Ha ho. I am Swedish. Oh, you Swedes are hilarious. Right, that's fine. That's fine. 21 on the old bothometer. Send. My Swedish is amazing. I could literally be Swedish. Ha hoo. Sabaton and Listvik i Krig by Sabaton is incredible live in Sweden. I saw them in Stockholm. Ha hoo.
Is the car okay?
Oh, fuck off, Bomber.
Yep.
I can't be arsed. All I want is a massive kebab, and I've got to put up with your bullshit. You horrible bastard. All right, we're getting there. Somehow, by the grace of God, we are getting there. Sure. Sven-Goran Wawlliamz. Halla Erik. Welcome to my big summer blowout.
Hey, Felix.
Yep. All right.
Roger.
Did Doodog get Dodundo? You have got 2 minutes starting now. Did Doodog get Dodundo? He got an optimal. Was it a Dundo? Get your bricks in. We need a Swedish driver. Oh God. All of our drivers are on massive contracts. I cannot change the drivers. I have a Swedish child, that's right, yeah. Sven-Goran Wawlliamz. Hur gammal är du? Jamie says yes. Chief says no. Chief's gone back to his old ways of non-believing. Alright, Snot, this ain't fucking Tinder. Well. If you did not bet before Doohan came in, you snoozed and you lost. Because Doodog only went and got a hundo. Congratulations to the believers. Because yes, he did. Right, mediums, and then you can run like the wind. Like the wind. I still need him up to 42% track knowledge minimum if he's going to get a hundo in P3. So it's a big ask for Doodog here. Either somebody's house is on fire or I can smell barbecue. Or my brain just wants me to order a mixed kebab. You're very welcome, Jamie. That is what belief gets you, yeah? It rewards you. Bomber, how are you on your 95%, Bomber? Bomber. Oh, this is unbelievable. All right, this is getting beyond a joke now. This is frightening. I'm perturbed. That has to be oversteer because that is the only way I can make straights optimal. So it definitely has to be 9.5 degrees. The rest of it we can flange about with. So we tuck that in. And what? Tuck that there or put that here? But then traction doesn't look like it fits. Now it looks like it fits. And then I have to put braking stability all the way up here. Nah, mate. No. Right? No. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it, mate. That has to be it. Send. You miss my kebab streams. You like a little bit of mukbang, do you, Eric? Just watching me eat like a fucking kebab goblin. I'm not doing it to myself, all right? I'm being a good boy. I'm going to have some pink salmon, tuna, and avocado after the stream. And my nighttime bottle of casein protein. It does look like a Hondo, doesn't it, Jamie? I think Doodog's going to reach the required 42% here. Nerdy. Well, technically, you can have red salmon or pink salmon, John. Here's what it is, mate. You can technically get red salmon. All right. Doodog, we slap the hards on, send him out, he'll be fine. We've still got a little bit of work to do with Bomber, but I'm pretty confident this is going to come back a hundo at 10 minutes into P3. Yeah, John, you learned about salmon, but not about spelling. But yeah, pink salmon in a tin, it's lovely. Right. Hards. Yeah. 40 laps. Yeah. Right, that's Doodog taken care of. Fuck you, fuck me, fuck the FIA, Bomber, fuck you. You absolute shithouse.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Yeah, that's right. You tell him. Fucking horrible knob. It has to be something to do with car 2. Because Bomber was getting 100 setup satisfaction when he was the affiliate driver, and we used to put him in for FP1. He was like, yeah, 100%, no problem. Now he's actually driving. He's like, oh, no, sorry, that's not quite good enough for me. Absolute shithouse. Hello, Magic. Walls. Yes, Magic. You blame Harry. How can you blame Harry? Harry drives Jack's car. He's got nothing to do with Bomber's car. $12 people DNF'd in Saudi. Wow. That's phenomenal. I think my Baku race, I think I mentioned this last week. I think 10 people DNF'd in my Baku race from F1 Manager 23. That's the most that I've ever seen. That's incredible if you can... Magic, can you screenshot it, or have you already gone past it?
The car is okay.
Come on! We go again. Start prediction. Was this a Bomber Hundo? Yes or no? 2 minutes. Starting now. This is your chance to redeem yourself. Oh, have you put it in the chat? Good lad. What the fucking hell? What the fucking hell? Magic, that is fucking unreal. Look at the state of this. Look at the state of this. That is fucking brilliant. That's incredible. Brilliant work. Brilliant, brilliant work. Fantastic. Fantastic work, Magic. All right, is the bet done? Is the bet done? There's 15 seconds remaining. Come on, there's got to be more people that want to get on the Bomber Hundo train. Come on. Come on. Bomber Hundo train, 5 seconds remaining. You're all scared now. Right, well, you've shit yourselves, haven't you? Is it the Bomber Hundo? Bomber? It's not the bomber. It's not the Bomber Hundo. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus. It's car 2. Car 2 turns drivers into princesses. It has to be. It has to be. There's a bug. Sorry, I had tiramisu for breakfast. Behrman killed 10 people at once. I would love to see that if you've got it recorded. You don't have it recorded? Nah. I would have loved to have seen that. Okay. Death or glory for Olatunji. Come on, we can get that last 3%. Come on. Come on. Let's do this. I mean, he's on the wind up, isn't he? He's literally on the wind up. I can't do it. I cannot do it. All right, I've just done it. Go. Mumber Pug. Who the fuck is Joe Hendry? If I could go back in time, what time period would I go to? What? Jamie, where have you pulled this existential fucking question from? Do you know where I would go back to? I would go back to yesterday and then put every fucking penny that I own on a football accumulator because I know the scores from today. And then I would just have like a couple of million quid. And then I would have only lost a day of my life, but I'd be like £1 million richer. So that's what I would do. And if I was being greedy, I'd go back 2 weeks. And do it twice. He's a wrestler. Joe Hendry is a wrestler. Sounds like a snooker player. All right. Doodog's got the Hondo. Olatunji's not going to get a Hondo here, is he? He hasn't got enough time.
Is the car okay?
He gets the Hondo set up, but his track knowledge. His track knowledge. No. Can you get to the Hondo, please?
Taking the flag.
Please. We could have an Octo Hondagon. Please. 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 98%. You rat bastard. Can't believe that. Cannot believe that. No, Nerdy, that's too long ago.
Much anticipated qualifying session.
The Hungaroring's short circuit.
Then you'd have to live through COVID again, and it's like, oh, I can't be arsed with that.
Teams need to get their drivers out there and in the best position to
But I would buy stocks in Zoom.
or risk being caught out.
The
Now,
week
here's a
before
driver we've been
COVID.
talking about quite a bit. Karun, how will they be feeling today?
I wonder if they're feeling the competition with their teammate right now.
And I'd also buy
Not much
stocks in
between them in terms of
all of
points,
the medical
which is
companies
good
that
fuel for a
manufactured
friendly,
the
right?
vaccines.
Hold on tight, because we're getting underway.
And I'd probably assassinate Donald Trump. I'm joking, Twitch. I do not condone assassination or murder. It's a joke, Twitch. I'm joking. I wouldn't assassinate anyone. Disclaimer. Are you off to bed, Nerdy? Don't go to bed yet. We've got to dominate the Hungaro ring. All right, boys. This should be in and out, quick and dirty, long and hard, short and spurt.
Angry.
Okay, we should have this in the bag. Oh God, traffic. Oh God. Oh God. I've got a Ferrari and I've got Max Verstappen right ahead of me. I've got Max Verstappen and a Red Bull right ahead of me. Please don't fucking block me. Just need to get past this Red Bull. Olatunji, you're going to get past him? I think he got past him. No, he's coming up to him now. Please don't block me, please don't block me, please don't block me, please don't block me. Thank you. Thank you. This could actually end up being a one and done, you know, because we're not getting blocked. Famous last words. He's not impeded you, mate. You've not got to him yet.
Yeah, we saw that.
We should still be fine. He did impede. How are you 1.8 seconds? Hello, Joshy. Can somebody see you later, nerdy? Can somebody explain to me how in the first sector there was no traffic, right? None. Bomber then sets 2 purples and is still 1.8 seconds behind Doohan. What? Man like Sticks, welcome in. Apparently you're a first-time chatter, but you're subbed for 2 months, so... Okay, make it make sense. As well. Somebody make that make sense to me, because that is fucking that is unreal. Unreal. Sure, yeah, sure. 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 I'm not going to send Doohan out again. I don't need to. Right, Bomber's on his flyer. Amazing. This game just gets better and this gets better and better. It just gets better and better. Try again. Right, Bomber's on his flyer. Go. It's not pole, it's only Q1. I don't need to get pole, I just need to get through. Which is why I'm not sending Doohan out again, because we're easily through. Joshy, what do you want to do in your save, not Haas or Merc? Aston Martin. And the first thing you do is you get rid of Lance Stroll. Or you do an Aston Martin save, but you have to keep Lance Stroll. You cannot replace Lance Stroll. And see if you can make Lance Stroll a world champion. That actually sounds quite like a fun save. I fucking hate Lance Stroll, but if you can make him a world champion, you've done all right. I would have loved to have seen it, Magic. All right, bombers through at an absolute canter.
P1 for now. And try to cool it down in the inlet.
Do you know what? As much as I love, like, I wouldn't say I love, but I like the Hungaro Ring. It's a very forgettable circuit. Kervek, tell people you play Dungeons and Dragons without telling people that you play Dungeons and Dragons. Who the fuck else has a 10-sided dice? Pathfinder, is that a derivative of D&D? Is that another one of your magical board games that's going, I'm a wizard. To pass me, you must have the mythical power times 7 if you roll a double dick-shaped dice. And if it lands bell end up, you may pass. Is that basically Pathfinder? I just assume that's what it's like. By play, I mean stop playing last year. Does that mean you stopped playing last year when you reached puberty? That's hello, Marcus. That's Pathfinder in a night. Oh God, did I nail it? Right, tires, scrubbed for doing, freshies for bomber. Fuck you, man. Look, Kevek, whatever floats your boat, mate. Chase your bliss. You know what I mean? You want to play board games, you play. I still love a little bit of Monopoly now and again. All right? Nothing wrong with board games. But Monopoly uses normal dice, right? And then you don't pass go and all that bollocks. I haven't got to pretend to be a mythical wizard with a dragon up my bumhole that says that you can't pass go unless you roll a double dildoed extra big dice and then you times it by the square root of the magical thing that's on your card. Do you know what I mean? It just gets a little bit complicated. Pass go, 200 quid, go to jail, buy some houses. Yeah? Nice and simple. Capitalism.
Green light.
Oh, that's a lovely clean lap. Oh, this is looking tasty. Oh, this is looking great. Boom.
Pull the tyres and we will
Done.
This lap.
Done in a oneer.
Copy.
It's just maths and dildos. My magical wand of dildo made from the half stone of a dead dragon. You want to do create a team, but you don't know what to create. I would create... It depends how deep you want to go, Magic, right? I would say create a team like, I don't know, like Volkswagen or Peugeot or fucking Yugo or Lada. Do you know what I mean? Just pick a car manufacturer that you wouldn't assume with the sport and go for it. Oh, yeah, like a Mini Cooper racing, and you can have racing green, and there's loads of ways you can do it. You're lucky you're a lovable cunt. Kevek, that's just for you, my friend. It's just for you. the one regular social contact you had ruined. Real life social contact is overrated, Kervek. Right? This is a real life social interaction, but you don't have to be sat on my face. Do you know what I mean? It still counts. And I would say is probably more fun. But I'm biased. Nico and Bortoletto. Wow, that sounds like it's going to be a really fun save for you, Joshy. Put them on 1-year contracts and just fire them. Right, freshies for Doodog, scrubbed for Bomber, and I think we could dominate. Straight out, Doodog.
Agree.
Bomber turn G. Smell my fingers. Right, this is lovely and clean from these boys. Lovely and clean.
They're currently P1.
No, I mean, look, if that's not a front row lockout written all over it, I don't know what it. Oh, for fuck.
Copy.
Antonelli's just gone. Do you remember them 7 batteries that we used to use? Can I have them back? And they went, yeah, sure, no problem. And then all of a sudden, they're now on pole. Yeah, all right. After we've got the best car in the world. I mean, I give up. I forgot to change the powertrain.
It's broken! Anti-stall. It's off. Fuck!
Thanks, Mammoth. Yeah, thanks. I mean, look. I did over milk that. Because they're yellow, they still have the same performance. All right? I'm not losing performance. It just increases the risk of them developing a fault. So our loss of pace is not down to the powertrain. There are other factors at play. But Doohan's gearbox is likely to die in the race. Bomber will be fine on a 47% engine. I think it's just coincidental that Red Bull and Ferrari have done something. Maybe they've brought upgrades to Hungary for them to suddenly find the amount of pace that they have. But look, it's not the end of the world. We'll just go again. We'll just go again. I'm not going to use another set of softs. I'm going to keep Bomber on these scrub ones. Okay, it's pretty quiet. Go. That's more like it.
Copy.
Come on, Bomber. Don't let me down, bruv. Never in doubt. Never in fucking doubt.
It was a good lap.
It was an anomaly. Right? Maybe the track had a little bit of evolution left in it. Panic over. That's not a bad save idea, Kervek, actually. That's quite good. You're only allowed to sign 3 transfers. That's not a bad shout. All right, we've got a front row lockout. It was a glitch in the matrix, Jamie. Yeah? All right? We had a little bit of a wobble. Wobble.
There's a fantastic atmosphere here at the Hungaro ring
But
today
we're fine.
as we prepare for 70 laps of thrilling F1 action.
The heart may
Wobble,
be in
wobble,
Budapest,
wobble, wobble.
but the racing soul is right here. Decades of F1 history saturate every turn of the Hungaroring, including the 1989 Grand Prix, where Nigel Mansell bullied his way from a P12 start to an ultimate victory.
Yeah.
The Hungaroring is one challenging succession of corners and turns. With few straights, it's affectionately known as the go-kart circuit. Drivers will have to find a proper rhythm to make the most of the layout. And for cars, low-speed downforce will be paramount.
Well, that's good because we're fucking amazing at low-speed
Tension
downforce.
continues to build here as race day begins.
Let's go. Come on. We've got this. No rain. All we've got to worry about is being 20 seconds ahead. Now listen. Let's set the cars up. And let's talk turkey when it comes to the gamble. Because I want it to be spicy, but not impossible. So, the underfuel that we did last time was pretty good. I went for 9 kilos of an underfuel, and it worked pretty well. So, let's go for... That is just about 10 kilos of an underfuel, right? 7 laps. We can work with that. Yeah, we can work with that. Okay, that gives us an extra 1/10 of a second in the first couple. Sorry, I had tiramisu for breakfast. I wouldn't recommend it. That would give us about 1/10 of a second per lap advantage against cars that are heavier. Now the question is, do we start on the softs to build up that lead? Because like Silverstone, if we can build that lead on the softs but run them pretty light, we can outlast all of the people that start on mediums. Because I could go soft hard and finish on a medium. Or do we start on a medium, go hard, and then finish on a soft? I think we could be in a position where we're so far ahead, ending on a soft is kind of wasted. I want the soft to do the heavy lifting at the start. I could go soft, hard, soft, but I think that might be a little bit of a stretch. So, do you know what I'll do? I'll go medium, hard, medium, and we'll just use it as a comparison. Okay, that won't work. That's probably your best bet. Right, that's just like the default. Then you go soft, hard, medium. Soft on standard. Hard on aggressive. Medium on standard. It's a little bit more of a stretch. But it's an option. The final option is to go light on a soft and light on a soft at the end. Which we do have the tyres to do. They're all pretty fucking much identical. Do we just go medium, hard, medium and fucking send it? They're all fucking identical. I'm leaning towards a medium, hard, medium right now. Because if we can make these mediums last a little bit longer, I can even increase the intensity that we send the hard at. Or we leave that as an aggressive, make it last even longer, and then we just extra send the medium at the end. Or we extra send the medium at the start. Like, it's all doable. I'm going to go medium, hard, medium, and then we can push harder if and when we need to. Lock it in. 123.45. Lock it in. Bomber's already got that as his preferred strategy. 123.45. Lock it in. Yeah. Sweet. I am really happy with that. Here is the gamble. Yeah, Kevet, that's a... I don't know if you... Can you export it as like a template for people to import into their games? I don't know if it works like that. But that's a great save idea, Kevet, to be fair. The gamble. Let's have a look at the starting things. I can never remember how to fucking find it. Here it is. Of course, Kimi and Piastri are right up our shit pipes. What is the chance of a safety car? 80%. Wow. I don't feel comfortable doing a 20-second bet if there's an 80% chance of a safety car. It just... because that one safety car ruins that bet. So here's the bet that we're going to do. And it is a worst flag bet. I'm just seeing if I've got it saved. I'm going to have to type it again. Right. Red, safety car, virtual safety car, none. You've got 2 minutes starting now. This is not a 50-50 bet. You've got a 1 in 4 chance of being correct, but it is an 80% chance of a safety car. No rain predicted. The bet starts now. This could be a juicy one. If you get this right, this could be a juicy little win. Right, I'm going to top up my tankard whilst you're gambling away, you little miscreants. Marcus all in. Love that. By the way, Marcus, have you spent your Prime this month? Did you know that you could use your Amazon Prime to subscribe to the channel free? Absolutely free. And it would mean the world to me. Because you would be supporting me and my family because we live like peasants. I can't even afford shoes. You've used your Prime. Jamie, thank you so much for the gigantified emote for 30 bitties. $10 seconds remaining on the bet. 12 grand on a safety car. Nobody has gone for a red flag. 5 grand on a virtual and a 1.5 grand on zero flaggage. The bet is done. Ladies, gentlemen, and every beautiful human being in between, please rise for the national anthem of Hungary. The most inspiring of national anthems, is it? It's not like the Italian national anthem. I'd fucking kill puppies for that national anthem. Look, everyone's in fucking tears. Amazing national anthem, one of the best. One of the best national anthems you'll ever hear. All right, Crofty, can you make everyone smile because we're all crying our eyes out now?
Well then, it's not long until we get started here, and we should be in for a tightly contested race. Amidst the noise and fanfare of the occasion,
Look at him,
a
Bomber
crucial
is
moment
focused.
now to concentrate.
Laser
It's a P2
focused.
start for them, an excellent opportunity, and no doubt they'll be looking to grab it with both hands.
Here we go. It's time to go racing.
Now, I've just seen that the Red Bull is starting on softs. I mean, everyone's starting on softs. I think we should just let them get away from us and just use the DRS to keep our mediums like nice and chill. We're not going to be able to go toe to toe with the softs. It's just not going to happen. As long as we understand that, I think we're going to be all right. I mean, that is a lot of soft runners.
Maybe a chance.
Conversely, because our tyre preservation is so good, if I can get past Antonelli, maybe the soft runners would end up burning their tyres up, trying to keep up with us. And we can be the ones that set the pace. Because Antonelli doesn't look like he's really sending them softs very hard at the minute.
Maybe DRS next lap. P3.
Unless he was just waiting for DRS to kick in, but Doohan seems to be staying ahead pretty comfortably at the minute. Fuel check, fuel check, fuel check. 91 kilos, 96 kilos, 96 kilos. I'm going to push to 11 kilos and then harvest. Everyone's already running heavier. Medium. I haven't got to push it. I haven't got to push it on Antonelli.
Recharge on. Copy.
Porsche doing the Lord's work. The anti-racer is just backing everybody up. Thank you, Porsche. Oh, John, like, I'm not... When I say the Italian national anthem is amazing, I am not saying anything to do with, like, the Italian political system, what they stand for, like, none of that. Purely as a song, the Italian national anthem makes my balls tingle. Like, you see it especially in the Six Nations, right? When Italy play and the national anthem is banging out. Those Italian rugby players would literally run through concrete after hearing that national anthem. It's such a banging tune for riling you up. You don't like the French national anthem? It's a very easily recognizable, iconic kind of anthem. I don't dislike the French national anthem. Actually, I don't mind it. Scotland's a great one. Yeah, Scotland's another great one. Yeah, Scotland's up there, John. Good shout. Yeah, Mammoth, this is the thing, right? I would love to go and watch. I mean, I'm not a massive rugby fan, but I would happily watch rugby because it's a great sport. I'm just not a fan. Like, I don't, the Six Nations are on, I'm going to get a few beers in and watch it. I'm not that kind of fan, but I understand rugby. I know the rules. I used to play it. I'm just not that, like, into it, but I would love to go to obviously a live rugby match. But I would also like to go to an Italian football match, like AC versus Inter or Juve versus Inter. My only problem is the Italian football fans, and I'm not tarring everybody with the same brush. I'm not that stupid. They are the ultras are incredibly racist, incredibly xenophobic. Like, it is an abhorrently toxic atmosphere with the minority of people. Like, if you think fucking English football fans are bad, Italian football like, it is fucking outrageously disgusting. But from an atmosphere point of view, at a sporting event, you can't beat it in terms of the national anthem, how it gets you riled up, like the veracity of the fans and how passionate they are. Like, it's a lifetime kind of, not ambition, but it's one of those things I want to experience. But I don't want to glorify it because I understand that there are certain connotations with Italian culture that makes it pretty dark. Mammoth, I'm going to say you're either a prop or a flanker. And I'm basing that purely off of your single photo that I've ever seen of your head. I don't think you're tall enough to be a number 8. You're definitely bigger than a fucking scrum half. You might be a hooker, but I think you're a prop or a flanker. I used to be a hooker. Oh, John, are you a rugby player? Mate, sick. The German national anthem. Do you know what? I'm going to play it because I can't remember it off the top of my head, but as soon as I hear the first chord, then I'll know.
Deutschland, Deutschland, über alles.
It's not inspiring in terms of the melody. Like, the wording might be inspiring, but the melody, it's a bit... It's a bit... Yeah, I knew you was a prop. I knew you were a prop, you fucking meathead. I knew you were a prop. You're right in there with the old cauliflower noggin. I fucking know you, mate. Used to be. Massive armchair fan now because I moved away from the team. I can't be asked to go to a big local team because money and time. Look, John, I understand it, mate. I understand it. What did you used to play, John? Jamie, you're 5'10". It depends how athletic you are. If you're a runner, you could get away with being a winger. If you're nimble, you're handy with your hands and you're handy with your feet, you could be a scrum half. But at 5'10", I wouldn't put you in the back row. Probably at 5'10", you get away with potentially being a prop, but it depends how stocky you are. Considering you're a massive shithouse, yes. If you're a shithouse, if you're a shithouse, you've got to be involved in the scrum somewhere. I'd need to know your build at 5'10". I'd need to know, because if you're nimble and light, you'd be a winger. But if you're a shithouse and you're built like a brick shithouse, then you're probably going to be a hooker. You played number 8. I do like number 8. I've never had the opportunity to play it because I've never had the ability to play at number 8. But I like the number 8 as a role. You're a shithouse with a bad leg. So you're basically on the sidelines, Jamie. You're like the physio. See, John, winger to scrum half. Rapid as fuck. I wouldn't have said a scrum half was a shithouse. I wouldn't have said you were a shithouse. If I'm putting my level of shithousery, I'm putting them in the scrum. You're the mascot. I've completely forgot about the race because we were talking about rugby. Oh, what have I... Oh, I've ruined the tyres. Oh, fuck. No. Shit. The fuel's all gone for a Burton. I mean, oh, this is you. This is your fault, not mine. Yeah, Mammoth, that's what I mean. Like number 8, you've got to be like 6'2" minimum. Mammoth, this is on you lot, right? This is not on me.
Broken. Anti-stall.
And you guys know how much I love talking to you lot about whatever, right? But you cannot blame this race result on me, all right? Fuck off, skill issue. Shut up, Jamie. Mug. Right, fuel check, fuel check, fuel check. 84.5. 84.5. 89, right, with 5 kilos lighter than Piastri. 5 kilos lighter than Antonelli. All right, we're fucked. But I think we might have caught it early enough, and we may require a safety car. But the good thing is, 80% chance of a safety car, so we might be all right. Tyres, I can deal with. Like, I can run them light. Like, we'll be fine. The fuel was the thing that fucking got me worried.
Update your tire pace when you can. Update your tire pace.
Mammoth, stop it. Mammoth, fucking stop it. I've done that before. And I'm laughing because I've done it. Like, I was just getting changed to get in the shower, and then I sat down because I was watching a stream, and it's like half an hour later, and I'm sat here bollock naked just watching some guy on a stream. And I'm like, what am I doing with my life? Why am I sat naked watching a guy stream? Fucking unreal. No, I guarantee Mammoth he sat there ball bag naked. I fucking promise you. And I bet he's got a massive bush, right? I bet he doesn't do any topiary. He's not got manscaped. He's au natural, right? He's got fucking squirrels living in his bush. Oh, Mammoth, I love you, dude. Mammoth-scaping. I love that. You've got to gain every inch. Do you know what? If I don't keep mine in check and I leave it growing too long, it disappears. Like, you can't see it. Just is what it is. Genetics. Yeah, Mammoth. Mammoth, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it's like a mouse peeping out of its nest. Abso-fucking-lutely. But when that mouse gets excited, oh, does he grow? Oh, does he grow? You lose a fucking eye, you're not careful.
Be careful.
Don't risk anything.
Boys, this is not what I'm talking about. All right? Come on. I suppose I could do... There's only one DRS zone. They shouldn't be this close. Let's start... I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to start bringing the tyres back round. So the leader can run standard. The chaser with the toe can run conserve, right? We're going to do what we did at Silverstone.
Increase in pace at this point.
And we're only going to swap in the double DRS zones. All right, Mammoth, no worries, pal. Give them gnarly balls a good scrub. Come on, Bomber, make it stick, mate. I've given you the tyres. Jesus Christ. That's it.
You can slow down.
Let's get these tyres back under control. Get them onto Delta and we're laughing.
Thoughts on tyres?
Down now.
All right, we're out last in the softs, but I expected us to be better than this at the minute. But obviously, we've got to recompensate for that big push that we had at the start. We are going to lose a lot of time whilst we recover these tyres. There's just no way around it.
Pick up the pace a little bit from here.
We're not far off. We're probably 2 to 3 laps off recovering these tyres. Antonelli's catching. Oh, come on. Please recover the tyres quicker. I don't want Antonelli to get back into DRS. We've done too well to stay out ahead.
That's put you P2.
Well, he was already P2 GP. Shut up. Right, Antonelli's pushing. I need to go back up to standard.
Gap at 1.6.
He's fucking got me. He's got me like a right kipper.
Pick up the pace a bit.
I can't afford to go aggressive on the tyres,
speed up.
but I can afford to dump the battery a little bit.
Use your tools.
Let's get away from him when he doesn't have DRS. Come on. Come on, pick up the pace. Oh, he's having a right push. He's having a right push. I'm hoping that this is all battery from Antonelli and that we are matching him toe-to-toe. So that he's going to run out of battery just at the same time as we do. If we can last a little bit longer, we might be able to get out of DRS range. Nah. Back to top up. He's going to get us. Alright, doing. Always defend.
Stick on your line.
Always defend. Don't let him get anywhere near Bomber, please. Bomber, you carry on, son. The good thing about the Hungaro ring is usually, I would say, it's easy to defend. But when you've got a difference in tyre compounds, it's not that easy. I was expecting Doohan to be able to defend all the way around the non-DRS part, but look, it is what it is. We go again. We use Antonelli to pull us around the track.
Just stay focused. Piastri behind. Piastri 5.4.
Piastri's not anything for us to worry about. As long as Doohan can stay on the tail of Antonelli whilst he's having a little push, I'm all for it. But we've got to stay with him. Come on, Doohan. Come on. Stay with him through the little DRS sector. Come on. Come on, baby. Oh, we've got him.
So cool the tyres.
Copy it.
We're fine. We're fine. Once again, we don't have to overtake him. We've just got to let him pull us around the track for a bit.
Copy.
I'm dying for a piss. Alright, BRB, I really need a wee. Okay? I need a wee more than I've ever needed a wee. But because of the high chance of a safety car, I'm not risking it. I'm not leaving it in your hands because I don't trust you. BRB. Let's fucking race. Fuel check, fuel check, fuel check. 75, 75, 78, 78, 3 kilos. We've come down 2 kilos. We're on course. We're going to be all right.
Can use K1.
Okay, go recharge on.
Copy.
Just look after this tyre set then. Look after it.
Yep. Charge button on.
And recharge off when you're ready.
Copy.
I've got to start bringing the tyre wear down for Bomber. We've eaten too much into the Delta. If Antonelli goes past us, he goes past us. But he is absolutely mullering his softs. What I don't want is Doohan to fall out of DRS, and I think I'm going to have to pick up the pace a bit. Just to make sure that we're safe. Once I know we're safe in the double DRS, I can put them back down to light. Right, we're safe.
This lap, increase management.
Copy, copy.
Start picking up the pace.
Okay. Antonelli is having a right little fucking go. And I'm going to let him. I'm not going to chase him. I'm not going to chase him. I'm going to stick to our Delta. Let him do what he wants to do. Doohan's absolutely fine ahead of Piastri. Now all that we're going to do with Bomber is try and follow Antonelli. Although Antonelli's going to get another dose of DRS here.
He's on DRS.
And I don't want to slow him down because I don't want to back everyone up. If he wants to disappear, he can do. I'm not chasing him.
Yeah, stay cool.
Stay to our plan.
2 behind.
Phase when you can.
We've still got another 7 laps to go. All right, we don't need to burn ourselves up. And I'm a little confused why Antonelli is insistent on absolutely melting his softs. But look, that's up to him. That's up to him. You do you, we'll do us. Sorry, I had tiramisu for breakfast.
Leclerc has
No
spun.
safety car yet, surely. There's enough runoff for somebody to spin and not be a
Yellow
safety
flag.
car.
And here we've got a yellow flag.
Not that it would be a bad safety car. No, he's fine. Because we would still pit anyway, but I want the safety car after Antonelli has pitted. Dex, that was a great burp. It felt like a good burp. We're all right. We're right where we are. The downfall of Antonelli could be if he stays out on these 30% softs too long. I'm saying he's going to come in for a pit stop this lap. If he doesn't, that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. You should have pitted, mate. You should have pitted. Because I'm not being funny, we're fucking chilling. And you're not getting away from us. If anything, we're gained on you. We're faster than you, mate. You're literally making the wrong decision right now by staying out. Fuel check, fuel check, fuel check. 68 kilos against 70 against 69. So we've come down another 2 kilos since the last check. We're right on target. Fuel is not going to be a problem. What was today's middle class brekkie of choice? I had tiramisu for breakfast. Dex, I agree with you, mate. I agree with you. Did you see how good our car is? We're first by a country mile in every category, but it obviously doesn't translate. So, look, I've done my part. I've researched and I've developed and I've made the best car, but somehow it's not translating. Bearing in mind that we won the last race by 34 seconds. So this is just the differential in tyres because Antonelli's on softs and we're on mediums. Antonelli's now gone in. We've got another 4 laps that we can go yet, quite comfortably.
And tires are ready.
Got it.
If we can stay out and everyone else pits and then we get a safety car, mate, race over. And we are finishing our strategy on softs. I have no doubt we'll end up getting the fastest lap point in the last 10 laps.
Try to warm up the tires. We are currently P1.
2 laps to go yet before we pit. We are absolutely fine. Look at all of these people that have pitted already and are already on 65% softs. Insanity. Absolute insanity.
Where we are with tires for now is okay.
We've already got a free pit stop down to Verstappen. It's kind of domination, Dex, right? You've just got to look at it in the long term. We've got a free pit stop down to Piastri. "21-second pit stop." Antonelli is getting some really juicy clean air on them new hards. But we're going to get the same when we come out on hards. We're going to come out behind Antonelli with about 7 seconds of clean air. We are absolutely right where we need to be.
Charge button on. And push.
Do you know what? I can afford to double stack.
Reconfirm box. Just push them. Copy. Less lift off.
Right where we need to be. Two world record pit stops and we're away.
Boxing.
We come out ahead of Piastri. Porsche still needs to pit. And then it's just we got to chase down Antonelli with the superior tyre.
Hold the right bank.
A 1.8 and a 1.9. I mean, you that's phenomenal. Porsche's on 40% hards. He might as well be going backwards.
Currently P3. $1.5.
And save fuel.
Gap 4.2.
As soon as Porsche comes in, we've got 6 seconds of clean air. And he should be
Gap
coming in this
3.2.
lap. If he doesn't, he's an idiot.
No DRS. No DRS, sorry. The chart button on.
You've got to be on the wind-up, Porsche. Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
You think we are okay with tires?
Once again, we're now stuck behind the anti-driver. And we are losing so much time to Antonelli.
Let's go anti.
Let's go, Antang.
Charge button on.
Yeah, increase your gap again.
Copy.
Porsche comes back to haunt us like he always does. Porsche is never challenging for wins or challenging for podiums. He's always fucking anti-driving to save his bacon for the 2 points that he scores. Get out of my fucking way, you absolute joke. Okay, we've got an 11% tyre advantage over Antonelli. We will chase him down.
P2.
We will chase him down. And then we hit the
8
softs.
seconds.
There's a window, depending on how these hards run, that I might swap to a soft finish. Giggity. Nobody wants a soft finish. Hello, little Marco. How are you, mate? You played much Euro Truck Sim recently?
We are purple out there.
Get up, you bomber. Come on, son. Do you know what? I might try and get Charlie Leclerc as an affiliate, just because he's really handsome. Fuel check, fuel check, fuel check. 57. Against 59. Against 58. We're getting there. We're getting closer. Not even halfway into the race yet, and the fuel is almost at equilibrium. Bomber is absolutely flying. Almost 2 seconds a lap faster than Antonelli. .3 seconds a lap faster. I'm not going to bring them down just yet, because I know that we can go harder and longer.
So this is good.
Okay, Doohan got DRS off a back marker. Well, Porsche, who should be a back marker. Now they've both got clean air, they can just fucking send it. I think this will be the last top-up lap, and then I'll bang them onto neutral. I just want to see what they finish the lap with. Magic, how did I make my livery? My beautiful, beautiful livery. Well, the Fire Nexus made my livery. He works in Blender. Yeah, it's custom made. It's beautiful, isn't it? Look, we've got the Union flag on the engine cover. Oh, it's just. We've got the W's on the wheels. Oh, Fire Nexus made it for me. He's a god. And we have the gold-plated steering wheel because we're G's. And we wanted to flex a little bit. All right, Bomber's going to finish this lap with about 30% battery, 28, neutral. Get onto neutral, that's plenty of battery. Porsche finally pits once he's realised that he's got no fucking tyres left. We've got to bring the tyres down, they're starting to overheat. We pushed them a decent little way there. We've halved the time difference to Antonelli. Now we relax. Let the stint do the heavy work. Because if we can extend this hard run, there's a chance that we can throw some softs on at the end and fucking go for it. Bill, I put it through the books as a front wing, so don't tell the tax man. It's only gold plated, right? It's not solid carrot gold. It's not made out of carrots. It's just plated. But it looks sick. How are you, Bill, by the way, mate? Where have you been all night? Lovely to see you, mate. Okay, this is where we now have to chase down Antonelli, but not sacrifice our tyre advantage just to do so. So Bomb's starting to cool down. Doohan will start to cool down as well. There we go. Now we just chill for a bit. Impromptu fuel check. 53, 53, 54, 54. We're getting there. Oh, what did you see at the movies? I've not been to the pictures in years. I'll tell you a funny story about the pictures. I mean, I think it's funny. You might think it's just a shit story. When I was about 15, right? Deuce Bigelow, Male Gigolo, right, came out at the cinema. It might have been a 15, and I went when I was 14, and we thought that we were well fucking sneaky getting into a 15 rated film when we were 14. But it was me and my mate, and we went with two lovely lady friends. We thought it'd be hilarious. Let's go watch a film about a male gigolo. The film was so shit. We were the only 4 people in the cinema for the whole film. And we got in. I've never been to a cinema before where there was nobody else in the cinema. It was just us 4. Like prime time, like in the evening when people go to the cinema, there was no one there because the film was so shit. But I enjoyed it as a 14-year-old. It was all right. When I say all right, I mean it should never have been made. It was horrendous. Went to see The Accountant. I keep seeing The Accountant 2 on YouTube adverts. And I'm like, I didn't even know there was an Accountant 1. Is it quite good? Because I might watch it. The Cinema Police. Fuck the Cinema Police. Come at me, bro. Prove it. But The Accountant 2 looks like it would be quite good. It's not going to win an Oscar, but it looks like it's a good romp.
Car behind Piastri.
But I didn't even know there was an Accountant 1. So I might try and watch it. And I quite like John Bernthal as an actor. I think he's good. I like him. Ben Affleck, meh. But John Bernthal, I quite like as an actor. Yeah, it's an easy watch, bit of action. Yeah. Do you know what I miss? Films like Die Hard, where you haven't got to think about it. It's just a good action film. Or something like Passenger 57. Yeah? You just put it on, you soak up the little bit of intense action, and then you go to bed. You haven't got to think about it. You don't have to write an essay about the complications of the cinematography and all that bollocks, right? You put the film on, it entertains you, and then that's it. I miss those type of films. It feels like nowadays, either films are made as a money maker, right? They're just shit films to try and turn a profit, or they're trying to win 97,000 Oscars and be the most culturally amazing film that anyone's ever fucking preconceived. Just give me Die Hard. That's all I want. Doohan's consistently falling behind Bomber here, and I'm a little bit worried as to why. It's not his powertrain before anyone says anything. His powertrain is fine. There are no errors. Yeah? No errors. Yes, the gearbox is low, but there are no malfunctions. Sheeny, I know what you're saying, mate. I know what you're saying. They weren't intentionally trying to be offensive, but there were things in them that would nowadays be found offensive. I know what you're saying, mate. But that is something that could be corrected with the script. But I'm just talking about your bread and butters, right? Your fucking diehards, your commandos, your predators, your platoons, your just good, entertaining, well-made films, right? You don't need to win Oscars. You don't need to win script writing awards or fucking awards for costume design and all that bollocks. Just entertaining movies. That's what I think a movie is. It's 90 minutes of you entertaining me, and 90% of what is made nowadays is fucking drivel. You can stick all your superhero films up your ass. They're all boring. They're all CGI, boring, money-making, money-spinning, multi-million-dollar wastes of jizz. Don't give a fuck about the Batmans. Don't give a fuck about the Supermans. Don't give a fuck about the Spider-Mans. Don't give a fuck about the Marvel heroes and all, Avengers and all that shit. No. Right? I want some guy that is a cop from Detroit and he has to stop terrorists from blowing up a building in the middle of fucking Los Angeles. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want. And it has to have Samuel L. Jackson in it. By default. Do you know what, Jamie? I loved 24. It wouldn't really work nowadays. It wouldn't really work because of its time, it was brilliant, but there are too many people now that would go, that couldn't happen in 24 hours because that little process takes at least 72 working hours. And then when they went there, they couldn't have gone there because if I look on Google Maps, the time it takes to travel that distance is actually not possible within a single episode of 24. Do you know what I mean? There would be people that would literally spend their entire lives microscopically investigating the linearity of 24, right? But when 24 came out, because nobody else had done anything like it, it was brilliant. It was great. Look, if there was a cop from Detroit who was also a robot because he was brutally eviscerated by a underground crime gang, but then he was actually coming back as a police robot, I would love that. RoboCop. Did you see the RoboCop remake? Did you see the RoboCop remake? What a fucking travesty that film was. It wasn't an homage to the original. It was fucking horrendous. Total Recall, the remake, fucking horrendous. The original, one of the best pieces of fucking film I've ever seen in my life. Bring back 80s filmmaking. We have lost something in our filmmaking industry.
Advertise.
Just 80s films are the best. 80s, early 90s films, the best. Passion, Lordly. Absolute passion. Oh, blame Netflix, mate. It's almost like people are scared to make that genre of film from the 80s and 90s where you're making a film for the romp, for the 90 minutes of entertainment. Like nowadays films have to be overly clever or overly complicated and with loads of twists and No, I don't want twists. Do you know what I want? I want a fucking robot policeman that shoots people and goes, "You're under arrest." You know what I mean? Coming with me, dead or alive, you're coming with me. I was like, oh. When he walks into the police station, you're telling me that you weren't buzzing your tits off. Oh my god, there's a robot in the police station. What's he going to be like? Like, mate. Shut up. If you don't find RoboCop amazingly exciting, like, suspend your disbelief. If you don't find RoboCop amazing, like, you're wrong. Oh, we're starting to eke out that little bit of tyre wear. Antonelli's giving it a few beans. He's giving it the beans, but do you know what? We're just coasting. We're just chipping away at him. Is he, Bill? What movie should they never touch and remake ever? RoboCop, Die Hard, Platoon, Blade Runner, but they did that. Running Man with Arnold, basically any Arnold Schwarzenegger film. Running Man, where he was put into that game show. Don't remake that. Don't remake Total Recall, but you've already done that. Predator, don't remake that, but you've already done it. Aliens, the original is still the best. Forget about making Aliens versus Predator. You don't even get me fucking started on that. Yeah, they're not going to make Shawshank. You don't need to remake Shawshank. Shawshank will go down in legend, along with Schindler's List, as a film that you just don't touch. Do not touch it. It is perfect. Anything made by Quentin Tarantino, do not touch it. It is already perfection. Saving Private Ryan, don't touch it. The Hunt for Red October, don't touch it. What's the one with Denzel Washington and not Anthony Hopkins and Gene Hackman? The submarine one. One of my favourite films of all time. Captain of the Watch. Float the buoy. Come on, somebody say it. No, don't remake Running Man, for fuck's sake. What is it? Passenger 57. Don't remake that. But what's the Denzel and Gene Hackman one? Where it is a masterclass of acting. All right? Forget the setting. When you've got Denzel Washington against Gene Hackman, it is a masterclass of acting. Yeah, Denzel had to step in to take over the boat because they were going to launch the nuclear. No, Hunt for Red October is Sean Connery. Hunt for Red October is amazing. Crimson Tide. Fuck, mate, if you've never seen Crimson Tide, oh, mate. When you've got Gene Hackman against Denzel Washington having an act off. What a film. Training Day. Never remake Training Day. Seven. Don't touch Seven. Perfection. Jamie, the equalizer. I would put that in the maybe. Oh my God, have you seen Gladiator 2?
Whoops.
Gladiator 2 is horrendous. Horrendous. What now? What are you sorry about? What are you frustrated with? What now? Talk to me. Talk to me. Come on, tell me. The OG Equalizer. Isn't the OG Equalizer from the 70s? Mate, Gladiator 2 was horrendous. I fucking hated the fact that when that finished, I hated the fact that I'd wasted 2 hours of my life watching it. It was fucking abysmal. It was a CGI jizz fest living off the name of the original Gladiator. It was fucking horrendous. The script was dog shit. The casting was dog shit. Oh, mate, honestly, I was fuming. And I love the OG Gladiator, like one of the finest pieces of cinema in the history of cinema. What's wrong with Doohan's car? I don't know. Now, before any of you say anything, he's got a 20% gearbox, but there is nothing wrong with the gearbox. Performance is only reduced when a fault develops, so he doesn't have a fault, but he is falling behind Bomber, and there's nothing I can do about it. No, Braveheart was class. Yeah, don't do Braveheart. That's an iconic 90s film. Yeah, don't do Braveheart. Do you know what I'm thinking of? Basically, all the films that my dad had on video were amazing. And it's essentially none of those films need to be retouched. Yeah, don't touch. Yeah, look, Scarface. Look, now we're going into territory of films that are just. It's like saying don't remake The Godfather. Well, obviously we're not going to remake The Godfather. Ah, JB, I might have been thinking about the TV series. I don't think I've ever actually seen The Equalizer, funnily enough. I know Denzel played The Equalizer, but I don't know if that was the first time or if that was a remake of the remake. Yeah, don't touch The Godfather. That's like saying don't touch... fucking hell. The Vietnam film, the name escapes me, Apocalypse Now. It's like saying don't touch Apocalypse Now. Well, obviously I'm not going to touch Apocalypse Now. Don't touch Taxi Driver. You can't touch that, right? There will never be a scarier Travis Kimmel. Is it Travis Kimmel? There will never be a scarier Travis Kimmel than Robert De Niro. Full Metal Jacket, don't touch it. Perfection. Basically, anything Martin Scorsese was involved in, don't touch. Anything Quentin was involved in, don't touch. Ridley Scott, he's up for debate. Some people like him, some people hate him, but pretty much don't touch anything that Ridley Scott has done. I'm good, thank you. What now? What are you frustrated with? What now? Talk to me. Come on, son. Tell me. Nah, John, I'll make you right, mate. There's very few films. I tell you what, if anyone could name a film where the remake was better, I would be very surprised. Shall we start with Snow White? That went down well, didn't it? Oh, Con Air. Mate. Con Air, what a film. What a film. Hang on. The Lawson penalty point when Alonso should get it from forcing alongside a car through an apex. Are you saying Lawson shouldn't have got a penalty point for spinning around Alonso when Alonso was a car length ahead of him? I'm struggling with this one. What now? I honestly am struggling with this one because it makes it sound like you've been smoking quite heavily, and I can't sugarcoat your point of view because I think you're just wrong. Yes, Mammoth. Con Air is one of those 90s films where you don't have to think about it. You just put it on and you sit back and you go, do you know what? That was fucking good. Now, listen, some of you might already think about this already. If we take it one notch up from Con Air and we add a little bit of thinking about it, Face Off. What a film. What a film. And I'm not a massive fan of John Travolta. Right? Amazing in Pulp Fiction. But he played... I mean, even Nicolas Cage, I'm not a massive fan of, but those two played the switch of personality to perfection.
Currently P3. Okay, car behind Piastri.
You prefer Snake Eyes?
Gap
I don't think I've ever seen Snake Eyes. Okay, so he should have for that, but Alonso should for pushing him off just before it. Ah, so what you're... I didn't see this. So what you're saying, what now, is that Alonso pushed Liam Lawson off, and that is what caused Liam Lawson to be behind him and try and recover the corner when he clipped him. Do you know what? I didn't see that. I've not seen that on any replays or anything. If that's true, that could be spicy. I mean, they're not going to do anything about it now, but I would like to see... What now? If you can find any video evidence of that, put it in the Discord, because I would like to see that. What movie deserves a sequel? Okay. Let me think about that. Because the sequel has to be good. And I like a sequel to be canonically tied to the first film. So sequels where there's a completely different narrative, I'm not that bothered about. And the fact that Gladiator 2 went with the old bullshit of, he ends up being the son of Maximus Decimus Meridius. And I was like, mate, I fucking saw that a mile off, right? Before I even knew anything about Gladiator 2, I was like, he's the son of Maximus. And then they built it up to be this big reveal, and everyone was like, "Did you know that?" And they were like, "Yeah, I saw that coming about 20 minutes ago." Do you know what I mean? Like, it was just like, fuck it, it was too obvious. Constantine. What? Keanu Reeves Constantine. Really? Oh, mate, they did a Titanic 2, but it was like a B movie. Constantine, really? I mean, I watched it. I wasn't like offended by it, but it wasn't like something I would go, do you know what? That was fucking brilliant. It wasn't shit, but it was like just meh. Constantine 2 was on the cards. If it's Keanu again, then I would watch it. I would watch it because it's good, but it's not amazing. Yeah, like Sheeny, it's a good film. Maybe I'm just not into the whole devil vampire-y type situation. You know, the whole I don't really know how to explain it. Read your last chat. In September 22, Warner Brothers confirmed a sequel. That one. You enjoy Constantine. Do you know what? Maybe I need to watch it again. I have watched it, but maybe I need to watch it again and just with fresh eyes. Do you know what I really want to see a sequel to? Pineapple Express. Okay, look, listen, we have been going round and round and round and round in circles and nothing has fucking happened. There is an 80% chance of a safety car and nothing has happened. What the fuck is going on? Why is doing 15 seconds behind Bomber?
1.7 in front.
And why has nobody overtaken Doing in this time? This is the weirdest race of all time.
Tire freeze update when you can.
Fuel check, fuel check, fuel check.
Copy.
37, 37, 35. Boom, we're in the money. Constantine is the one movie that Keanu said time and time again, it's the only movie he's done where he's been extremely disappointed that there was no sequel. Wow. They even said he has tried to fund the sequel himself and couldn't get anyone on board. Bloody hell. Yeah, Jamie, I think it's an acquired taste. Like I say, I was not disappointed that I'd watched it, but it just didn't grab me. Oh my God. Do you know what? This is kind of chalk and cheese because it's great, but the fact that we're 30 seconds ahead of the person behind, it's like Bomber and Doohan could have done Antonelli on our own. Oh, God. I don't know how good this is for us. Right, before the red flag kicks in, let's check strat. It's got to be mediums till the end. I don't think we've got a spare hard. It's going to be mediums till the end anyway, so. Oh, that's rough because I don't think we're going to win from here. We do have the tyre preservation to outlast Antonelli. But we're going to have to defend against Piastri again. Where the fuck did that come from? I know, right? Maloney's not even on the track. How is that a red flag? That's a safety car. You can see the off-road right in front of him. The tractor goes down the off-road. Safety car. All day long. That's probably a virtual safety car. Yeah, John, absolutely, mate. Did nobody bet on a red flag? Nobody bet on a red flag. Choose outcome, red flag. You've lost all your bricks because you're fucking lemons, the lot of you. Hello, Secret. How are you, pal? Fix. Mate, look, I gave you the opportunity, right? I gave you the opportunity. The thing is now, do we bet? Let's get the restart underway, and then we'll do one more, not secret bet. I've just looked at Lord Secret, and I've said the word secret. If only your name was Victoria. We'll get the restart underway, and then we'll do a bet to the end of the race, right? I think we're all in agreement that it's mediums till the end, so let's just crack on.
Red flag.
That is not a red flag stoppage. That is fucking abysmal from the FIA. What's that? The FIA trying to cheat Bomber out of his debut season world title challenge. Oh, what's that? Yeah. No worries. Because who's in charge? The FIA, and who's leading the race? A Red Bull. Oh, Kel Surprise. They're off the track. That's a safety car at most.
The team glued to the monitors.
Oh, fuck off. Glued to the monitors. Dickheads. The lot of ya. Mediums. Red flag. Fuck it. You're a joke. We were comfortably 30 seconds ahead of Piastri, and now we've got to deal with this.
Ready once more. And it's lights out. And away we go.
Unless Bomber can do Antonelli into turn 1, and then I might jizz my shorts. But I have to reset all of this about pushing and full attack and all that bollocks. So let's do this. High overtake. Okay. Look. Everything has been reset. Tyres. Anyone on a hard tyre now is out of the race. Piastri, you're not even in contention, mate. I am not confident about a 1-2 finish. Alas. What do you guys want as a naughty bet? Right? This will be the last bet of the evening. When we finish this race, that's it. I'm gonna hop off. But what do you want? Do you want to bet on a 1-2 finish? Do you want to bet on there being another red flag safety car? Do you want to spice it up? Yeah, Jamie, that was waved at Carlos Sainz today, or at least it should have been, when he had a double puncture and made it back to the pits but didn't get any penalty. I've been all right, what now? I've been good, thanks, mate. You? Sargent for points. I don't care about Logan Sargent enough to worry about the bet on fucking Logan Sargent, Ace. Shut up. Yeah, Carlos got a double puncture in the sprint. And he basically did 3/4 of a lap with a double puncture. Here's the bet. Here is the bet. This will tell me who believes and who doesn't believe. It's a 1-2 finish. You've got 2 minutes starting now. Div and Ink. You beautiful little human. How are you, Div? Lovely to see you. How are you, pal? What are you doing creeping in here at 1 o'clock in the morning, Div? Eh? Jamie's got no points. Well, that's what happens when you don't bet on a red flag, dickhead. Yeah, I'm class, Div. Thank you. I am very, very good. And very, very, surprisingly not that drunk. And I don't know why. Probably because I had a lot of eggs before the stream, so it's probably soaked it up. You are a free spirit, Div. You're free and to the wind. You do what you do at 1 o'clock in the morning, Div. John, this is all in time, right? There are, quick maths, 24 laps remaining. This, if you've ever thought about going all in, now is the time. Wind is applicable. Why? Have you got the trumps? Have you been eating the eggs? Do you know what? I eat a lot of eggs, but I don't fart that much. It's a fact. UK Jaffa Cakes. Hello, mate. What a fucking name, UK Jaffa Cakes. All in. Jaffa. Let's go, brother. Cauliflower cheese. I fucking love cauliflower cheese. Then again, I love anything with cheese on it. You could give me a trifle with loads of grated cheese on it. I'd still eat it. Where Ace go? I don't know. Ace is here. He was talking about Sergeant. Do it for the Jaffas. Can I just say, I hate chocolate orange. So, if I'm honest, I don't really like Jaffa Cakes. Sorry, but beetroot with cheese on it. Yep. I love beetroot and I love cheese. Right, the bet is done. Anyway, enough talking of cheese. I particularly like cheese when it's on a bell. A baby bell. Ah, you see what I did there? Let's fucking race. Right, 1-2 finish, boys. Come on, let's do this. Let's not get fucked by the red flag, yeah? That's what Antonelli wants. We still had 15% tyre advantage over Antonelli before that red flag. This the FIA cheating all over it. Go, 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 go. That's an amazing start. That is an amazing start. But apparently Antonelli has 94,000 batteries up his arse, right? Explain that. Somebody explain the gap to me. Somebody explain that gap. Somebody explain that gap to me. Just anyone explain how that is possible physically. And I'm talking about fucking numbers, right? Physically tell me how that's possible. Without 7 batteries. He's on the same tyres as us. I'm going to chase you down like a fucking hound. What the fuck is Ollie Behrman doing in 4th? We're full sending this till I die. I'm going to full send the fuel until I run out of fuel. I don't care. Do not care. Bomber. Antonelli. Antonelli's 3 kilos lighter. Send the fuel. Maximum sends. Maximum overtake. Maximum carnage. I don't care if you crash into each other. Fucking send it. I'm not being cheated by the Red Bull again.
Point 3.
Bomber's like, get out of the way. Get out of the way. I'm in charge round here. See you later, Antonelli. Go on. Double DRS. Double DRS. Doing down the straight. Send it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, leave that with us.
Oh, fuck. He's got a major gearbox
Posted
problem.
on this issue. We can see something.
No.
There's not a lot we can do.
No. I just needed you to last till the end of the race. Well, that's doing out of it. So the 1-2 finish might not happen. You never know, right? I've seen stranger things happen, all right? Relax. If he can stay in the DRS of Bomber, he might just get towed along, you know? You never know. You all knew that Doohan's gearbox was on the knife's edge, right? None of this is new information. So there will not be a refund. You all knew the facts.
Charge button on.
Gap 1.2. Come on, mate. Cool the tyres.
Copy.
Go on, Bomber. Go on, Bomber, lad. Just fucking keep sending it.
Good job. Currently P1.
Oh my god, Doohan's going to finish out the points. Jaffa, don't believe, mate. Don't believe.
Don't worry, mate.
They get so close and they never make it, Sheeny. Oh, God. Oh, God. Doodog's going to be out of the points before the end of the race. Bomber's going to win this at a canter. Doodog, not so much. And there is nothing Doodog can do about this. Nothing whatsoever. And you can't put this on me. You cannot put this on me, right? This is just one of those random RNG things that happens, okay? So I don't want you coming in the Discord tomorrow going, oh, Wall should be fired, right? Team principal needs to be fired. No, this is an RNG thing that just happens. Turning off the rumble strips is not going to save the gearbox. Doohan's race is over.
0.4.
It is over.
Just keep your head down. We need a lift off at this stage.
Copy.
We just have to accept the fact, right? It's over. It's RNG. That's all it is.
0.7 with DRS.
This is not my fault. All right, Bomber flying.
It's broken. Anti-stall.
Thank you, Blaze.
It's off. Fuck!
Thank you, Blaze. Bomber flying.
We'll get back.
Doing
So
broken
behind is
gearbox.
now Ocon.
Not my problem. Not my problem, right? Nothing I can do about it.
The race ahead. Car behind signs. Gap behind 3.7.
And big lift off.
Bomber is now all about going toe-to-toe tyre-wise with Antonelli. That's it.
Ooh, whoops.
Thank you, Jaffa.
He has the RS now.
The real question you've got to ask yourself is, would Doohan's gearbox have died if it wasn't for the red flag?
Time 3P1.
That'll keep you awake at night.
And Piastri behind. 0.8 behind. 0.8. You can do it.
You don't know that, Lordly. You don't know that. The stresses put through a gearbox at a standing start are completely different to a car that's already travelling, right? If it wasn't for the standing start, Doohan's gearbox may have survived. Right? Promise you. Sorry, I had tiramisu for breakfast. No, it wasn't broken, Lordly. It wasn't broken. You can scrub back through the VOD. It was not broken before the red flag.
Piastri behind. 1.5. Yeah, no worries. 2 hour race. And we are happy with your tire management.
Tyres are amazing, all right? Tyres are amazing. If we can bide our time and just sit behind Antonelli on light,
Look after tires.
we'll have him. We'll have him for breakfast.
Car behind is Piastri. 1.4 behind. Head down. Focus on consistency.
Focus on that consistency, Bomber. Nice and smooth on the tyres. Nice and smooth. We'll have him. All right, we'll have him.
Okay, that's good.
Don't fall out of DRS, for the love of fucking God.
Catch him. crack on.
Thank you.
Stroll behind.
Thank you.
Focus on tires.
He's trying to shake us. He can't get rid of us. He's trying his hardest.
0.5 now. Try your best.
Poor
Bring her
doing.
down.
Poor doing. Poor doing. I might as well retire him. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But look, anything could happen. There could be a pile up at the front and 6 cars get wiped out and then Doing's in the points. Like, I know it's very unlikely, but you can't just retire him. If he was like Gabriel Mini, then yeah, I'd retire him. But there's always a chance when he's there or thereabouts. Love that. Did you see that aggression from Bomber? Mate,
Try to keep it up.
flawless. Now we turn the screw.
Good job. Currently P1. You can push.
Turn that screw. We've got a whole lap of non-DRS to get away from him. This is what he tried to do to us. Now we're in the driving seat. And we're better. We're better at it than you are, Antonelli.
Full concentration, anything can happen still.
Jamie, Joe is a fraud.
Yeah.
And Zach O'Sullivan,
2:45.
by the way.
Charge button on.
And that's how you get 2 seconds ahead of Antonelli. So, yeah. Textbook.
Lead faster if you can.
I think at this point, we can fast forward it a little bit and just see what happens. Bombers fuel 19, Anthony's on 17. I think we're still going to be all right. I think we're still going to be all right. I think Antonelli flew a little bit too close to the sun, got burnt, and has now run to his mummy going, I got burnt, mummy. And Bomber's like, yeah, and what? Okay, I'm getting paranoid about the fuel. I'm going to turn it down.
We suggest more LICO for
A little bit more
performance.
LICO, please. Yeah. More LICO. Yeah, more of that LICO.
Straight to lift off.
Oh, Doon's about to fucking die. He's so close to the points. There's a chance. There is a chance.
Let's push.
I mean, there's not. He's literally about to stop driving. Hang in there, Doodog. We know this is not your fault. Hang in there. I've got you, brother. Go on, give it all the fucking beans.
Sure.
Give it all the fucking beans. Right? Give it everything. Maximum overtake.
Cancel or
Yeah?
crash, lift off where possible.
Give it the beans. Go out in a blaze of glory. Or you could cause a safety car. Or you could cause a safety car. Which makes my 6-second lead over Antonelli redundant. I can't. I need a piss. I can't. If I lose this race because Doohan caused a safety car, I can't. Now, with 10 laps to go, do we think anybody is going to come in for a pit stop? Because Bomber is about to come out right behind the safety car. So we've kind of missed our opportunity to pit. If Antonelli... Okay, Antonelli's missed the pit entry as well, so that's good. If anybody comes in for softs, we are screwed. Not people near the front. Piastri. He's missed the entry. Porsche is about to come in for softs. Porsche could win this race. Because Doohan. Why did I not just retire him? Why did I not just retire him like I know I should have done? Probably because I wanted to keep him out for the lols. You don't think Theo's boxing? Oh, okay. Okay. If Theo's not boxing, nobody's boxing. In which case, that's not as bad as I thought it was. Okay, right. Doin's out of it, okay? Poor Doin. Poor Doin. Okay? Okay. Give Lando a chance to race. Give Lando a chance, Noid. Oh, fucking hell. Bearman's coming in. Sergeant's coming. I mean, they're shit, so let's face it. Oh, the safety car's not out yet. I thought the safety car was coming out. It's not out yet. We still have the opportunity to pit. We still have the opportunity to pit. We have to take it. Surely we have to take it. We would be stupid not to. I'm just waiting to see what you lot say. Because no matter what I choose, you're always going to say that I'm wrong. Do I want to risk it? Fucking, I don't know. I don't know. Look, I've got a whole lap to work this out. Hello, Hood Rat. Jamie, thank you for the gigantifying emote. 30 bits. Just send it. It is practically impossible to just send it on 60% mediums if everybody comes in for fresh softs. Everybody's on softs, okay? I have no doubt that Antonelli and Piastri are going to pit when we come back round to the pit. I have to pit. As long as the safety car doesn't come out until we come out, we're fine. What's the rules on the safety car? Like, does it have to wait for the leader to come round? Because I thought it just came out as soon as there was a safety car called. But it doesn't seem to be going out until we get round again. We have to box. We have to. It waits for the leader. If it waits for the leader, then... yeah, we box. We box. Because I guarantee Antonelli's going to box.
Pit confirm and box.
I guarantee Antonelli's going to box. We'll do him on the tyres. We'll do him on the tyres. We'll do him. We'll do him. That is his last mistake. Piastri came in because Piastri's smart. That was
Right,
Antonelli's last mistake.
And Piastri behind. Currently P2. Coming from 9 seconds. .5 behind.
Why would you stay out? Like, I understand if he was on like 80% mediums, I get it. You would take track position and just fight to the death. But on 58% mediums, why would you stay out? I don't get it.
And will be safety car in this lap. Prepare for the restart.
I mean, didn't Porsche pit? Oh no, sorry, it was Piastri. Sorry, yeah, it was Piastri.
Hunting time.
I mean, you don't fucking right, it's hunting time.
Can use energy.
Okay. How many laps have we got left? We've got 6 laps. Do we want to do... I'm going to pay out the 1-2 finish because obviously his gearbox went, so it's not a 1-2 finish. We've got 6 laps left. Do we want to do a little 6-lap shootout bet? Will Kimi finish in the top 10? That's not a bad shout, you know. Ace, that is not... Do you know what? I like that. All right. Kimi, top 10. Yes or no? You've got 2 minutes starting now. I like that. Will Kimi finish in the top 10 on his 55% mediums? Hoodrat went yes for 5 grand. Ooh. If he pits now, he'll be at the back of the grid, Jamie. Why would you pit now? If he pits now, that's just amazing coding from Frontier. Oh, Jamie, I have no... mate, I do not doubt it, Jamie. I don't doubt it, pal. Nobody's gone no. Ace hasn't even bet on his own suggestion. That's how much he fucking loves it. Unless he's gone 10 on yes. In which case, you're a fucking scumbag. You've bet. Well, I can only see the top betters, so you've not bet enough, Ace. So you need to bet more. You've only got 20 seconds. Bomb, tsh, bomb, tsh, bomb, tsh, bomb, bomb, tsh. 16. Who's just gone 16 grand? Blaze, get it up, yeah. You're about to win 400 bricks. Do you know what? We need to do something about these bets. All right? Because Blaze has just gone, yes, 10 grand. And then he can only win 400. And it's like, Blaze, you can only win 400. What's the... Like, I feel sorry for you, but you're going to lose the damn sight more than you're going to win. And that's just, that's, I just feel like there needs to be some kind of, like, you bet 10 grand, but there should be an algorithm that only puts in so much compared to what everyone else bets. Do you know what I mean? So if the opposite only bets like 400, then it puts in a percentage of your maximum bet compared to what you could win. I just feel like it's unfair that you bet 10 grand and then people only put 400 in, and it's like, well, but then again, you're in charge of what you bet. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I know, Ace, but people still don't bet, and it makes me sad. Anyway, Bomber's about to absolutely fucking annihilate Antonelli, so let's enjoy it.
Safety car is in the pits.
Oh, but it's all right. Antonelli on 50% tyres has got 7 extra batteries, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, fucking yeah. No? Yeah. See you later, dickhead.
Possible debris.
People have crashed already. Where's the crash?
As for the team back in
Oh,
the garage,
rabble. Princess Piastri said his bum hurts because he went over a bump. Oh, rabble. I am so glad that we don't have Oscar Piastri anymore. I really am. He was a pain in the ass. The Williams tapped Oscar. No, they didn't. Shush. Oscar went over a bump and he went, oh, me bummo. All right, well, we've already broken DRS, so we should be fine.
And DRS enable. Very good lap.
If there was anyone deserving of the fastest lap, it was Bomani.
And 5 laps to go.
It was Bomani, the beast from Botswana, Olatunji. It's not even something that I think we need to watch, if I'm honest.
Start button on. No DRS. No DRS, right?
It's just inevitable, like taxes and death. And a Bomani Olatunji masterclass. It's just inevitable. We've almost made up 10 seconds in like 6 laps. The fact that Antonelli has held on to second is quite frankly unbelievable compared to all of the softs that were behind him. That is ridiculous. Quite frankly, ridiculous. Easiest 400 points ever. Ace, I agree, mate. Honestly, that's why I said I thought it was a good bet. I thought Antonelli would fall off a cliff, but he's obviously just gone into defend mode. Like him and Gasly have just gone, nah, you're not getting past us. And that's why he's 10 seconds behind, because he's just, like, accepted his fate. Which is horseshit. But, look, it is what it is. I'll take it gladly. I'll take my 26 points. And it also means we get another rendition.
Feel the roar when he's taking the stage. The beast from Barcelona is breaking his cage.
If none of you have downloaded this and made it your ringtone, you're not real fans.
Screaming like a jet through the sky. Bomber roller ton, she's here to fly. He's the bomb, he's the beast, he's the king of the track. No one dares to stand when he's coming back. Grabbing, he's just pushing through the flame. Bomber roller ton, remember the name. He's the beast, he's the king of the track. No one dares to stand when he's coming back. Grabbing inches,
12 seconds on the last lap, by the way. Remember the name. This is his debut season, by the way. He's a rookie. Bomber Roller Tunji. Remember the name. Should we do another race? No, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. No.
We just witnessed there.
Although I would.
That was a really well-deserved win.
But I need to be a growed up.
Strategy absolutely spot on.
It's hugs all round.
Well
for the
done,
team.
Bomber.
In fact,
Well done, Bomber.
pat on the back as well.
And look,
Everything that they've
right, I don't
achieved.
want none of you saying, oh, fire the team principal, Jack doing this, Jack doing that. He got an R&G gearbox failure. That's it. That's the only reason. All right? So shut up.
That is for the team.
But it does recalculate our final points
That then
challenge.
marks the end of our time here in Hungary.
Next time, the teams will be adding another year to the legend of Spa-Francorchamps.
Oh, it's Spa.
Anything
Yeah,
can
let's
happen
not do
at the
Spa.
Belgian Grand
We'll
Prix.
save Spa for next time. Okay, look, that's 26 points. Let me add it to the spreadsheet, right? Look, you can even see the spreadsheet. Budapest, we got 26. Okay, so we lost 18 points because Dudog failed to finish. We can finish the season on 966 points. Our previous record is 844. We are still on for a world record breaking season. All right. Oliver Behrman up 14. That's the power of a red flag for you. We are still on for an amazing finish to the season. Okay. Now, what we'll do is we'll do the bum flufferys up until Spa, and then I'll save it. Absolutely smashing the DHL. Bread and butter. Absolute bread and butter. Our name's already on the trophy. 600 grand because Jack Doohan got a gearbox failure, which was nobody's fault. All right? It just happens. Just happens. Suspension research. Done. Okay, let's get the cars ready. Okay. Swap. And then let's get all of the practice stuff in. So you can have that engine for practice. All right? You can have that gearbox for practice. And you can have that gearbox for practice. Yeah? All right? He's sorted. Aero. Done. Powertrain. Yeah? All right? That can be his new practice. Yeah, and that one. That's his new practice one. And that's his new practice one. Sweet. Right? Cars are done. Warehouse. 56554. So we need suspension. Maybe a chassis. Probably not. But we definitely need suspension. Okay? Couple of these. Bosch. Done. Sweet as a nut. Look how good our car is. Yeah? All of you doubters, don't forget that. I don't fucking forget predictions, Blaze. All right, relax. Don't forget. Relax. Look how good our car is. Yeah, right. Don't forget it. Never doubt. Research. Suspension just finished. So if I look at our research schedule, front wing, rear wing, and suspension. Suspension could do with a non-ATR, right? Research. Suspension. Non-ATR. Bosh. Reduce that drag. Fuck the corners. Tyre press. Airflow front is optional. It really is optional. But I think I want to concentrate on the suspension being mint at tyre preservation. Done. Send it. Okay. Non-ATR. Let me add that to the dossier. Save. Continue. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Yep, next. Mammoth, I am so proud of you. I am so fucking proud of you. Even though you went for a wank in the shower, I'm so proud of you that you're still here. Mark all as red. Yep. Yeah. Choose outcome. Did Kimmy finish in the top 10? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. I really want to... Does anyone want to do Spa? Give Lando a chance. Noid, what am I giving Lando a chance at? What am I giving him a chance at? Noid, what? FP1? Sure, if you want, but... Give Lando a chance at what? To race I can't give him a chance to race and win. He's an affiliate. Look, all he's good for is marketing, right? Here he is, look. He's wank. Yeah? He's 82 rated. He's dog shit. All he does is he just speaks to the sponsors. Yeah? You couldn't wank while watching. Why not? Do you not find me attractive? I really want to do Spa, but it's silly o'clock in the morning, and I don't think it would be... No, I really want to do Spa. Who would be here until 4 o'clock in the morning watching me do Spa? There's always coffee. Look, I've even got a Red Bull. I could do Spa until 4 o'clock. Todd, I know you're here because it's like 6 o'clock in the evening for you, dickhead. If I start Spa, I'm out because that's going on till 4. Yeah, it's going to be daylight by the time we finish Spa. So, Ace. It's 9 p.m. See, look, that's when normal people go to bed, Todd. But you're too busy sucking on your bong and fingering your arsehole. Where is Russell? Russell's an affiliate. Noid, you must be new around here. I've got Alex Albon doing marketing. I've got Lando Norris doing marketing. And I've got George Russell doing marketing. That's where all the good drivers are. In my affiliate scheme. Talking of affiliates, are there any drivers that I can poach for next season? Let's do this for next season, right? Overall rating. Who is shit but kind of like good? Hirakawa? No. Carlos Sainz? Oh, it's race weekend. They're not going to talk to me, are they? Right, let's scout Carlos. Yeah, let's get Carlos. Pierre Gasly, meh. Ocon, meh. Max is contracted. Leclerc. I'm going to scout you because you're handsome. You'd go down really well with the sponsors. He's only got a year left on his contract. Okay. Leclerc. Mick Schumacher is still here. When did you last have a drive? 3 years ago, you was the reserve at Aston Martin. Oh, Mick. 59 rated. Oh, Mick. Lance, no. Yuki. I mean, I could get Yuki for the lols. I'll give you a scout. Logan, you're only 2 points behind Lando Norris. That's fucking unreal. You've got 3 years left, so no. Liam Lawson, no. No. Dog, I love you. Do you know what? There's not really any big names left. They're all in my affiliate academy thing. Right, that's enough. Okay? Look, let's save it. Before we leave, let's have a summary of what's going on. Constructors. We're massive. The drivers is a lot closer than it's a lot closer than I fucking thought it would be. It's a lot closer than I thought it would be. But you know what? There's a big enough gap there that we're going to be all right. DHL. Dominating. Let's save it. Let's save it again, just in case. Yeah? Save it. Save it again. Get Kimmy for the sponsors. Noid, if I could get Kimmy for the sponsors, I would. But the thing is, he's the lead driver for Red Bull. Something tells me that he's going to be under contract for quite a while. Yeah, he's got 3 years left on his contract. I'm not going to be able to get Kimmy. I'm not. Oscar, we let go last year because he was just a knob. He's just a knob. Max has got 2 years left. You can bet your bollocks to a barn dance that when his contract expires, I will be getting him as an affiliate for marketing purposes. Carlos could be a nice little addition. Even if he doesn't do marketing, but he does car development, that's fine for me. As long as he's not asking for like 17 million a year. I'm going to save it again because I can't remember what I just did. I might have scouted somebody and forgotten. So I'm going to save it again. Oh, if Raikkonen was available, I would make him assistant, like fucking team principal above all of you peasants. Because Raikkonen is my kind of guy. I just want to go for a beer with Raikkonen because he's fucking amazing. RB will only want like 80 million to buy him. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Listen. This is where we are going to leave it. Halfway into the season, we are still on for a record-breaking season. Now, I am not here next weekend. The next stream will not be until the 16th of May. I'm hoping you can all contain yourselves for that long. But I promise the wait will be worth it. Look how beautiful our car looks in the high quality 3D render. Look at how good the green shimmers. You don't see that in the actual game. But in the 3D render, look at how sexy our car is, by the way. If I was to masturbate to an inanimate object, it would be our car. It would be tough, but I could probably manage it. I will see you all. I will see you on the car is just pornography of cars. Absolutely. Look at it. Look at it. If that got released, you know that whole bullshit F1 event where all the liveries get released? If that came out, everyone would be like, right? But no, we get fucking Haas with the same black and red and white livery that they've always got. And Aston Martin, the same livery that they've always got. And then you get Ferrari with Ferrari, but then you've got fucking HP stuck on the back of it. Right, anyway, that's enough of that. I will see you on the 16th of May. Thank you, everybody, for coming along on this ridiculously bullshit journey that we're on. What music would you use for the reveal?
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
It would be a 1980s classic porn music. So it would be like, bow, wow, 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 wow. That kind of music. That's what I would use on the reveal. Yeah, so to be serious for a minute, thank you all for being here. You know this is all just for shits and giggles. Like, thank you all for buying into it as much as I think that you buy into it, just for the lols. Thank you all. Like, I fucking really enjoy this so fucking much. And yeah, thank you. Thank you for being here. So I'll see you on the 16th. Have a wicked time. I'll see you in 2 weeks. I'm going to miss you all. And I'll see you in the Discord. You wouldn't be if you weren't buying into it for a laugh. Thank you, Mama. I'll see you in the Discord. I'm going to miss this next... Like, I'm going to wake up next Friday and wish it was a stream day, and I'm going to be devastated that it's not. So I'll see you in a couple of weeks. Thank you all. And I'll see you soon.